Gooners, it's your boy Dizzy D coming at you with the Burning Man challenge. Yeah. No, we are playing Curse of Strahd yet again. Let me get stuff up. We're mostly shit talking about Silent Hill 4.
I don't know. I just want to say most horror games feel like they lost their
Yes, and what you said really does apply to horror games, is that the imagination aspect is really a good chunk of horror. Was you looked at those fucking like that's why a lot of people are now starting to emulate the old PS1 graphics, because the PS1 graphics were peak for generating like, oh, this thing I'm seeing, I don't understand what I'm looking at and it scares me. And also because of the floating point precision errors where all of the graphics on everything fucking flickered. Peak horror.
That would,
Speaking of peak horror, today we have for you another episode of The Curse of Strahd. Whence last we played, we had 2 missions ongoing. A mission to Yesterhill to pull the final pin that Strahd and his people had placed in 2 locations in Barovia, draining the power of the Fanes and functionally making Strahd fully immortal. You plucked one pin at Yesterhill, beefed it with Strahd for a second, boogied it off back to Kresk. Meanwhile, the rest of the party took a teleport into Castle Raventloft, popping up using Baba Lasagna's pestle and mortar right in the middle of an immediate fight and foes, managing to break out your captured party members, but at the same time accruing some losses. Delkesh, having never gotten to be played by his player, had his head crushed into the marbled floors of the prison of Castle Raventloft, as did Ismark, dying at the hands of your favorite butler. You did manage to defeat the butler in combat, and some magical effect seemed to have activated, similar to with Baba Lysaga, and he melted into a liquid that then just soaked into and absorbed into the stone surrounding him. With that, you guys boogied your way out, running to the teleport portal, and made it back to the Abbey of St. Markovia in Kresk. Correct? Was that the place's name? I think so.
What?
yes, sir.
And upon arriving at Kresk, the scene you were immediately met with were the people you had guarding the area, staring down Strahd von Zarovich himself with his arms crossed and looking into the room. And it is here you guys find yourselves locked in the stare down. Brazen, go ahead and put on the combat music. Thank you, Brazen. Okay, let me throw down some tokens so I can have an idea of what is going on. Baba Lasagna. Where did y'all sleep, by the way? Anybody else get good sleep?
I got good sleep, but then I like had a dream where I had woken up. So when I actually woke up, I was like, "Oh."
Was sleeping till 1 o'clock. Are we supposed to be on the main map?
Nope. I'm setting it up for you. This is also a part of the reason why, like, I am eager to move to a day where I don't work, so I can actually wake up, get good sleep. Be able to session prep.
My thing is, if I can't switch my schedule, I'll be kicked from the group.
Well, by the time it's relevant, it's going to be like years from now, so I don't think you have to worry about it too much. What the fuck is that room? Y'all would not believe this.
Oh.
I don't have that upper fucking floor for the Abbey of St. Markovia for some reason.
What?
Oh.
I know Lightning made his way down with invisibility once, so. You accidentally deleted?
We whip up this copy of Kresk with the siegeometer. No, it's not that map. Let me look inside Raventloft, see if it accidentally got thrown in there. No. Not in Barovia Village. Oh my god. I might have to boot up a fresh instance of Curse of Strahd and see if it exists there.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Who the fuck has vision right here? Okay, Swampy, my living, breathing tome of knowledge.
Sure.
Who did you guys have guarding the
Well,
Abbey?
let's see here. Who didn't go on? Let's see. So I can tell you who
Ain't
it's
what's her
not.
face, right?
It is not Sir Holt or Petrovich, and it is not what Ismark and
Irina.
So it was likely Esmeralda and the
Thane
werewolves.
And Esmeralda, yeah. And
yeah,
wolves.
Esmeralda and the two werewolf leaders. I'm pretty sure. And Esmeralda would be at the Abbey anyways, I'm pretty sure. If she wasn't guarding it. Uh,
Okay, perfect. So everybody we brought back was
well, we brought back Manfred. We brought back Ismark. They're both
Piltoris.
dead.
Which one of your sheets has the inventory missing? Is it the missing inventory?
Is deleted.
Okay, missing inventory is deleted.
All the inventory in the missing inventory has already been deleted.
Blah.
And also the 15 rows of resources for bullets have been deleted as well.
Oof.
Yeah, there was also needles and all kinds of other stuff. And holy water. Just various types of ammunition I was using.
Deus Ex Padre. My notes. They're the best.
And Elicor, you said I would need to fix your AC?
Then one from the cloak. So that'd be 16 AC.
Now remember, this is your Elicor from the prison cell. You don't have an inventory right now. Which Elicor is wearing the cloak?
About that they both so that other one has 15 and the one wearing the cloak has 16.
And I don't have any clue why your token never retains your HP correctly, or why your HP keeps automatically filling up to maximum.
How does she have such high AC with no armor?
She has 11 AC. With no armor.
Defaultly 13, but no armor.
Defaultly 13 when you don't have armor? Gotcha.
10 plus dex.
Okay, yeah, for the most part, I believe this is going to be So then Elicor currently will rename to Elicor missing items. There we go. And then we'll just grab this token right here. And we'll represent Elicor. Where are you? Okay. So now when I edit you, you have your default token. And then your artwork, and you're good to go.
Vic,
Yeah.
I found the best book ever. It's in Planet Kenji.
Okay. So the next I need to draw up Sirnesh on the map and Liang on the map.
Where is Kanji?
God damn it!
I'm on the main map.
Where are you?
It's because you're dark blue. You're almost the same color as that.
What do you mean, where am I? I don't see anything.
Were you with us at the castle?
No, he was at Yesterhill. Or they
Oh.
were at Yesterhill.
Look, oh, you guys are finally learning the right pronouns at the end of the campaign. You motherfuckers. Swear to
Most of
God.
the time I called you a she.
I know, most of the time you corrected to a she. You
Same
still
thing.
said he.
Oh, whoa.
It's okay, I appreciate the attempts.
Motherfucking Strahd. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God, hold on, don't move those. Where? Oh yes, right where I should be, between two werewolves. Yes. God, yes. What the fuck did I miss where we're in a room with Strahd?
You're not here, but
Oh, well,
Essentially.
okay.
we teleported back from the castle, and Strahd is apparently here.
I'm actually reading about this in Strahd's book. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Elicor, you're using your new sheet, right? So I need to give you 4 levels of exhaustion and also have the exhaustion tracker on you. Okay. Alright now, roll 20. Alright now, roll 20. Come on, cooperate. Wow, it's not showing Elicor suffering from exhaustion.
Wonderful. That means she's full fighting fitness, right? Right?
What the fuck?
Hey, where's Little Blue?
Where is Little Blue?
Probably still driving.
Perfect.
I meant on the map, but fair.
There we go. So as all of you guys, yeah, we only start like an hour and 30 minutes later. Fucking Christ. Oh well. Like I said, I don't expect a lot to be being accomplished. Who just died?
Manfred.
Oh, you don't need to have your body. That's not going to be important.
And then we also had the cleric, and then someone else that also fled.
They're not going to be important either to have
Okay.
tokens on the map.
Fair enough.
As all of you pop into this room and one after another jumping through, you are immediately met with a sight of, at one side of the room, 2 of the werewolves guarding and Esmeralda on alert, and at the other end of the room you see Strahd, arms crossed, watching you all.
Does it look like this Strahd is real?
Yeah, does this look
He's-
like an illusion?
Okay, so Flair immediately says, "Can I Eldritch Blast?" Go ahead and roll it.
Nope. There I am.
Yes, kill the Kanju.
Now,
I am Strahd.
I don't understand why the exhaustion tracker is not working on you.
Just roll with disadvantage. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't actually change anything. You have to manually still.
No, it doesn't. It's supposed to update and show you what the effects of your exhaustion are. And even the most basic little feature like that just can't function on this archaic piece of junk software.
Words, but it doesn't change it to disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't change you automatically. So roll that at disadvantage. Because you have 4 levels of exhaustion right
What the fuck happened to you
It's
to
the
have
same roll,
4
so I
levels
Yeah.
of exhaustion?
now.
It's only been 2 days.
It's only been
But-
2 days of continuous torture.
Ah, fair enough. I see.
Don't you die at like 6?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
if
do.
you were a day later, they would have died.
And
Oh, we should have edged them a little more.
both of those like hit and go straight through that Strahd, and it just raises a finger up and shakes and wags its finger at you. You hiss at it in response. Does anybody else want to make a move? Do you want to roll initiative? Above the table, it's not going to be necessary to roll initiative.
Oh, Cyranash seeing that.
I'm gonna keep trying to pick my lock. Can someone help me with this?
Unfortunately, Cyranash won't. Instead, he is going to do Echo. And 15 feet away, and it is going to disappear. No, it is going to walk up, and using the blind sight from his Echo, does he see anything else? Like any scry orbs nearby the Strahd, or no? If you can't, if you need me to, I'll do an action.
Roll perception active.
Perception active? Okay, cool.
Yep. Oh, perfect. In the meantime, Little Blue is going to deploy Echo and follow after. I don't know why his Echo is full-sized. It shouldn't be. His Echo should be a pipsqueak.
No, it's fine.
But his Echo's going to run up and make attack, and all of the attacks are going to go through it. And yes, indeed, hanging above this thing, kind of merged with the window, you do make out a scry orb.
Alright.
Keltoris, roll to pick that lock.
I did a 17.
A 17 does not... You're still not getting it.
You already broke one of my lockpicks. I cry. Anyhow. Anyone else?
Is it breakable? Does it look like it's breakable? The thing on Keltoris' neck, if I remember right.
It's a dog collar. It's an anti-magic dog collar.
You would make an Arcana check for me.
And I'm helping you as I'm doing
Yes.
everything I can to try and break this shit off me.
Keltoris would be explaining that magical items are not immune to damage necessarily, and so this thing can absolutely be broken. And off the top of your head, you don't see any runes that seem to confer any kind of unbreakable attribute to it. So, yeah, you're reasonably sure that you could just break this thing off.
Yeah, but the problem with you trying to break it off is it's on my neck, so how can you break it off without breaking my neck?
You can't just teleport out of it?
No, because that would be magic.
Okay, well, what? You broke the runes.
Yeah, but it's still around my neck, so that just doesn't let it explode.
Have fun picking it.
Yes, Yurnish, if you wanna, because the werewolves in Esmeralda are still just standing there. They've stayed quiet because they don't want to confer any information about what's going on to Strahd if he's watching. And you swing out and you catch it.
Yep.
I break another lockpick, Victoria.
Fuck! Oh, damn.
So that
You're frantically you're frantically going at this, and you immediately get something in there, and you hear it jam and clink, and you don't even pull out the entirety of the lockpick, so some of it is stuck inside the lock now. And Sirnesh, you see, riding on horseback, with a cloak over his head, Strahd. You don't particularly make out where he is, what his surroundings look like, but you do catch it, and you see Strahd, and he just like looks towards that, and he says, "Oh, fuck off! I don't want to talk to you right now."
No, great. I don't either. And Sirnesh is gonna immediately pivot around so he's just facing the wall. And can he forcibly end this scry? But
You're all looking for a button to like turn the scry off. You just wrap the thing off. Seems he's also intending to do the same thing, so the call ends. And Lil Blue is continuing to wail on him and saying like, "Man, this guy's hard to kill."
hey,
Not real.
Blue,
I'm getting
is that
him. I'm getting him.
you?
He's squishy.
That you are. And Sirnesh is gonna pat him on the head, but he's not here right now. And Sirnesh is immediately gonna start patrolling around, considering he knows this thing is, or Strahd's probably gonna have another scry orb soon. Both the Echo and Sirnesh are.
You do note that after the call ended, the scry orb is gone in that area. As Esmeralda and them are just still staring in that way, both of the werewolves with guns trained on him.
Esmeralda, can you help me pick this lock? Since none of my friends seem to want to help me.
How many lockpicks do you have left?
I have no idea.
I'll give you a hand.
Right. This is the route Sirnesh is going. Victoria, as he moves around. His Echo also mirroring the same thing.
Roger. So that 16 absolutely does not get it, but eventually she just pushes your hand aside, and the 24 meets the DC, and with a clink the thing starts coming out. She has to spend like a good 10 minutes just digging in there with some tweezers to pull out the remnants of the lockpick you broke.
God damn it, thank you.
Anti-magic collar. That's a real handy find right there. So you all made it back? That's confirmed to be an illusion like we thought.
Yeah.
Didn't want to give really any intel since he could be looking in at any time.
Yeah, he was.
How did
Squire
the-
was right over there.
How did the rescue go?
We lost a few people. And we
Yeah.
lost even more prisoners that we were,
Oh.
don't know about.
As you can see, Ismark, this guy, and Sirnesh is gonna point to the one
Holy
dragon.
shit.
Davian is unfortunately still in the castle. He took away one of the golems that was there, waiting for us. It was not fun.
Casualties, but you got some back.
Yeah.
Not
and-
great, not bad. You still mission accomplished.
Yeah, we got
Manfred died.
that too. Which is
Again.
not great.
I anticipate there will be many more deaths until this nightmare ends. In good news, no scry orbs. No scry orbs you see walking around actively watching. The children are all moved and safe back to the werewolf cave. And we have forces over there keeping watch, keeping them safe.
That's good. All right.
If anything shows up over there, we'll get a magical message from somebody.
Also, last I heard from Lightning, let's see, was right before they went on their mission. I think if Princess isn't here, then he's probably intercepting Lightning, so, that's not good. Is all I can say.
What's the plan? If that mission is successful, they're coming back. We should probably get to the front gate.
Probably, yeah. And keep a lookout in case he decides to send a bunch of spawns over. But these guys need rest. And Cyranesh is going to point to Geltoris, Zach, Liang, Elikor. Otherwise, yeah.
You two keep watch on the tired. Let's get them to a bed somewhere reasonably far away. Probably a house near the lake. That little enchanted pond, I think, would be a good location. A little bit far away from the main gate. A little bit far away from the circle up here.
Oh, speaking of, we might have... Did we destroy the little teleportation thing with the stone shape that Cyranesh did? Or no?
Well, you don't know.
I take Manfred's backpack.
Well,
Well, I'm carrying
Oh.
Manfred, so I take his backpack.
Roger.
hopefully they're not going to be able to use the teleports anymore.
I
I
hope
was able
so.
to use a scroll through my echo to destroy the thing.
The human figure now is going to walk up and say, "You mentioned lightning. Where was he last?"
He was going to Yesterhill to pull a pin. Why?
Good friend. You wouldn't have happened to have seen a catfolk man named Weaves, did you?
I think he also went with lightning.
Another member
Yeah.
of my party. Eric the Cleric, pleasure to meet you. Introduction's very brief. I traveled with them.
Ah, oh. Glad to have
That
you
one
with
over
us.
there, the broody dead one, that was Delkesh. You've met him. He was a member of my party, and so is this one over here. There's at least 3 of us. He's going to cast Gentle Repose on Delkesh. And Gentle Repose on the Dragonborn. And Keltoris, did you already leave the room?
No. He would have had time to do that if it took her 10 minutes to get this necklace off me.
He's doing them now, so he wasn't doing them previously.
Keltoris is too tired, and Keltoris is trying to re-gear and carry. He's not left, so he's looting Manfred in a
Jeez.
very nice way.
Jeez.
Oh shoot, there's 2 more.
And
Hmm.
you bring him back from the dead. He's too young to die.
Was this one your son?
Yes.
I'm gonna be burning through my spell slots. Best I can do right now is these Gentle
Sir.
Reposes.
Cyranesh is going to toss him a diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
That'll help. I'll whew. Don't really have no diamonds of my own now, do I? Thank you. We'll
Yeah.
certainly be able to get somebody back up.
I had one.
Yeah, well. Cyranesh is, since he now knows there's no Scryorbs, and this is the first time he's been here, he'll look around for diamonds because he knows it's a church.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's going to be one. Investigation or perception?
Investigation. Gentle Repose has been cast on Manfred, and Gentle Repose has been cast on his mark. So all of the corpses have gotten a Gentle Repose on them.
Fuck.
So you think you found a diamond? You went under that bed up in the right corner, and you think you found a diamond. And when you bring it over for the rest of the party to look at, it's quite obvious as soon as you bring it over that this is glass that's been shaped to look like a diamond.
Broken piece of glass, man.
Well, I jumped the gun. It's fine. And Cyrnus is just gonna toss it back over to the bed.
Why did you guys give Manfred a shotgun? What the hell?
We gave him a shotgun? What?
Yeah,
Another-
as I practice slide.
I don't remember that, but fair enough. And Cyrnash would go back on his patrol path with his echo, just making sure there's no scry orbs.
Scrorbs.
Scorbs, yeah.
Scrorbs.
Assist him. He should get a bonus if I go with him. Well, no, I need a rest. Never mind. Shut up.
Yep. Get a nap, Liang. Jeez.
Alright, I'm going to move you over to the copy of Crest Map. Ain't nobody going to be able to see shit for a minute, and let me just clean up the corpses.
Vampiric hand jobs are a bitch.
Oop, that was not... That was very bad.
This was a sealed box, right? I can't like detect
Wow.
massive amounts of evil coming off of it.
Ah, interesting. Ah, Roll20, you never fail to infuriate me.
You crash.
No, if you delete something off the map, you can't undelete it.
Control Z?
Nope.
I thought that worked before.
Yep. It did indeed work before. It's like they're actively making this program worse.
They said, fuck this shit, I'm out, I'm selling it.
Indeed.
Wait, are they doing that?
I don't know anything about their dev team.
I don't either.
Yeah, I literally just got here, so
Welcome back.
I don't even know the conversation.
Oh, you guys died. You're rolling new characters. Strahd killed you all.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He fireballed us all.
Ah, makes sense.
Even,
Valid.
even killed poor Esmeralda. And you turn back into a chair or whatever.
Back to a chair.
Those damn magic barriers.
I don't even want to use this dumbass program anymore, but we're so close to the end.
Are you gonna switch over to the Liang's program after this?
I don't know. I just know that I will not be using Roll20.
That is fair.
It's gonna be live dice and nobody seeing shit. Except for
Ah,
him,
yes.
blue cameras.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
You need jelly.
Oh god.
About how many hours has it been for Lightning's group at this point? 3?
Something like that. They're going to be fastly approaching.
Okay.
Yay.
In about half an hour, Cyrnish is going to scry on them to check how they're doing.
Peanut
Those are absolutely not the dimensions it needed to be. $65.10 and 8190. Set. Nope.
What?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna delete that map.
Kaltoris' clothes are shredded, and you can see everything.
Ooh.
He's got some of Manfred.
Now, you mentioned, can you feel an evil aura on that box?
Yeah, the one with the hand of Vecna in it.
Yeah, you can feel the most evil you've ever felt coming out of it.
Ooh. That feeling.
What the fuck did you guys do with Manfred?
We went over to Valaki and he decided to usurp his former master.
What's in this box?
A hand.
Why is this so fucking evil?
I don't fucking know. And if you open that box, I cannot guarantee you'll try to eat your own hand. Or cut it off.
What?
It is that fucking evil. Yeah. A goat tried it, and Manfred tried it, and then I fucking sealed the box. Well, closed it again.
Need to vamp it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yay! I will put that back in the backpack.
Vamp it. You need to vamp it.
No, I need to probably try and absorb the evilness or the magic with our highly powerful magic sucking device.
Check. 10-4. Just said may turn on party later. Got you.
Fantastic. I'll...
Out loud, even. Yeah, okay.
No, I didn't. Did I?
We have letter
I don't know. I'm too tired.
Vamp it.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
What dirty thought just popped in your mind that made that sound? I heard that.
No, just what you fucking put over there, Leanne. Jeez. Give me Strahd's number for Skyring. God damn it.
You know about his torture, don't you? You know about his torture, right?
I don't want to hear it.
You ever had enlarged reduced just on your bowels?
No.
He would sit there for hours like a boxing bag.
All right then.
Not good.
I can imagine. Fuck.
The big one got it the worst.
I mean, I figured he was used to be with Strahd. And then left, right? Right.
I think something like that. Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have an extra pair like pants, would you?
Sirnesh is going to reach in his bag, and he's going to get you the fancy party clothes, the pants, and he's going to throw them to you. Yep.
The kind that are all like loopy at the hips and shit.
No, I think they're just regular, like,
Okay.
suit pants.
I'm gonna put clothes on. I ain't walking around naked.
Yeah. Should be good enough. I don't think I'm going to need them anymore, so.
You need to cover Keltaurus. You need to cover. Who else is naked? Who else is naked? Yeah.
It's
And of
good for
course,
you.
Elicor has a cart of clothes, so everybody who's poorly dressed can at least get their bits covered, so that they're not walking around with extra vulnerabilities. Absolutely.
Why would I want to cover myself?
Damn
I didn't even want to wear anything the first time.
Go put on some fucking pants at least. All
I'll
right?
put
Or
pants
shorts.
on.
Go put on some shorts then.
I'll
Yeah?
put a shirt on.
You'll wear a dress. All right?
No,
Go. Yes. That's a
No.
shirt.
it's a shirt.
Did anyone
Sure.
lead me to a house we can sleep in?
Yes. Y'all are going to be sleeping likely in this house or this house.
The one up here or the one up
Yeah.
here?
Since that one's closer to the holy water pond.
I don't want to be here. That's bad.
The rest of you guys get to the wall to wait for the arrival of everybody else. And sure enough, slowly one by one, people do start trickling in and making it back to Krask. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, one of the first people to arrive is Kanju. And Kanju, as you're rolling up, you're just subsiding on like residual potions, and your head has been wrapped, but you are just in splitting pain. And at one point, you black out for a little bit, and you come to, and you're being carried. And you point the way to Krask, with your father looking down at you, saying, "Hang in there, you're not dying yet." "You're not dying on me. I came back from the dead just to make sure you're alive, so keep it up, cheer up there. You still got your velociraptor tooth?"
I think so. It's.
That's
I don't
good.
know. My head really hurts.
That's good. There's bigger dinosaurs where we're going eventually, so I'll get you a bigger one if you lose it. Don't you worry. And you guys roll up to Kresk, and everybody starts waving you in. The gates are opened, and you get in and dropped off at camp. The other members from that mission start rolling in. Lightning, it was dicey. You were one of the ones that was still being pursued by Strahd, but eventually even you make it back in.
At least it was me and not anyone else.
And as you're rolling up to the gate, Eric the cleric sticks his head over the gatehouse and waves to you, just saying, "Lightning, you're alive!"
And immediately, Lightning is going to rush up there, just straight up the wall, and gives him a big hug.
He fucking screams with you running up the wall, and then you fall onto him, and he... Who taught you to do that? I'm so proud of you. That was cool.
You learn a great many things when you're on your own. It's great.
Oh, we have bad news. Dilcash and Grumshar. They didn't make it. So it's just Weaves, you and I now.
What about Shorty? Did they?
I have no idea where Shorty is.
Well, hopefully we run into them. Yeah.
Hopefully. I'd rather run into them than run into their corpse.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any diamonds on you worth 500 gold pieces, would ya?
Lightning's gonna quickly pat himself down, and I got a moldy snack, and he throws it away.
Ah,
No, I don't. Sorry.
it's unfortunate. Keep your eyes out. There's still stuff I can do for them. I hope.
No, I don't think we're going to. I do know the abbot up there. I know he can do some miracles. If you want to talk to him, see if he has any spare diamonds.
That'll be the goal. Not had good experiences with the man in my time in Barovia though, but I'll definitely see. Oh, anyways, I need to stand again. My knees are hurting.
Yep. All right.
Ah.
And Lightning's gonna get off him and pull him up.
With that, the entirety of your guys' party, those of you who still remain alive, are reunited. And with werewolves on the gatehouse monitoring things, what would you guys like to do now? You are informed that the rest of the party that's been prison broke are now residing in that house up north.
Andrew's just staring at their dad. But like not in like a fierce way. They're just like trying to figure out if this is some fucked up thing from Strahd or not.
You alright, Kanju? And Lightning is just gonna snap above your head twice.
I don't know.
Well,
Does it smell like my dad?
I'm gonna assume he's the only one that can see his dad.
No, actually. And in fact, as they came through the gates first, one of the things y'all had sighted was another rabbit folk looking person with antlers that was carrying Kanju in. And now that they've set Kanju down, they just immediately are taking out their bow and arrow and have set to oiling the bowstring and checking it over for damages, and then pulling out a little knife to start whittling a carving of something, as they seem focused on their work and not noticing that Kanju is staring at them.
so do you know
Andrew's-
them?
I did know them.
Ah, in a good or a bad way?
In a sad way.
Oh.
That's my dad.
Huh? He looks up
Woogie,
and
woogie.
he looks up after hearing the word dad and is just like, how do you need? Oh,
That was instant.
my
Nice to meet
bad.
you.
Sorry, I'm a little carried away with my work at the moment. Pelgrim Vale, nice to meet you.
Ah. Lightning, nice to meet you.
Proud father of this mighty hunter here, and he's gonna put his head on the bandages and rub your head in it. Ow, 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 ow.
Still doesn't take their eyes off of what they're trying to process. Dad, you shouldn't. I appreciate you being here. I'm really happy, but you shouldn't be here.
Oh no, absolutely shouldn't be here. I was living my afterlife, but you reached out and you needed help, and I'm not gonna let you suffer in some awful place like this.
Just thought I'd never see you again.
I knew I'd see you again. You'd make it to the Beastlands eventually when you died. It's where all of our folk go when we die.
I might be the different one. And I'll reach out my arm and let him smell. Or he'd smell the rotting flesh.
And you reach out your arm, and he's not focused on that at all. He reaches out for the soul gem and puts his hand underneath it and looks and says, Oh, that's hag magic. That's very bad.
Yeah, I would have seen you sooner, but
You've been dealt a shitty hand, lass.
They've tried to eat my shitty hand.
Oh,
That's what that smell is. Okay.
that's gonna be a tough cookie to uncrumble. How are you
Well-
planning on unfucking yourself then?
I don't know. I haven't even gotten that far yet. I'm still trying to kill the hags that did this.
They're not hags here, are they?
No.
They're
a
hags
different-
from back home.
Yeah. Real
Well,
nasty
then-
ones, even compared to Baba Lysaga, they're pretty nasty.
Well, then you won't be dealing with them until you get home.
I was kind of hoping Baba Lysaga was going to take care of him, but that kind of backfired.
You had something to say, lad? I'm all ears. And he's gonna like motion and lift up the 2 rabbit ears and then the 2 non-rabbit ears.
So that's weird. And Lightning is gonna take a look at the soul gem. Has he seen anything like this before when he was with his grandmother at all?
Make an Arcana check at advantage.
An Arcana check at advantage. That is with Lightning's, so.
Oh, then roll again.
Vaguely? Like, it's not wholly unfamiliar. You can absolutely feel the influences of hag magic on it. Just not specifics to detail with it, but enough to know that it's some kind of interference with the soul.
Let me see.
Then Lightning's gonna pull out the soul catcher and try to suss the difference between the two. I mean, it feels similar to this one, but
Roll another Arcana check at advantage.
all right.
And Liang also roll an Arcana check.
Oh my god. Come on.
What? I don't have a proficiency in Arcana, my guy.
I know, but I'm hoping, I'm begging for it. Please.
It's funny that Kaltoris doesn't either, but he still has a +5 now.
Can I roll as well, considering I do have proficiency and I've been in it? I could possibly give details.
You can give them much more details, but what you would be rolling for is more about the dream catcher. So roll for the dream catcher because you already know quite a bit about your soul gem.
Hold on.
Then we'll piece this all out once we get your roll.
Okay, sorry about that. Say that. Can you repeat that one more time?
Roll Arcana for the dream catcher
Just normal?
at advantage. Between Liang and Kanju, you're able to ascertain that the soul catcher is more of grabbing and using souls, whereas the soul gem is more like a somewhat permanent housing for an already bound soul. And Kanju, that's generally the vibe you've gotten because you've thrown this thing away from your body before, several times now. And each time your body just becomes a husk.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and there's
So-
There he is.
something weirder about it, but I don't know if I should
If
talk
he did-
about it.
It's a suit now.
What I'm gathering, trying to think in character. What I'm gathering is something like this because we already know about the soul gem and all that other stuff. If you don't clear yourself from the soul gem, you go to Jurgle instead of going to the Beastlands, which means, depending on whatever you believe, you have a different ending than ending up where you're supposed to go. That's pretty messed up.
If
Oh, great! It goes. Even in death, the hags are gonna fuck with me.
Yeah.
things are dicks.
And that's
should know.
not. You also Liang, you also kind of get the vibe that if Kanju were to die, it's entirely possible that they might be able to yank her again.
That puts me back into the whole bunny spinning over our cauldron and them eating him again. Like all the way back there? Is that
Is that it?
Is that it? Yeah.
I wonder if that happens, I meet a third person. I'm sure you guys have noticed already.
I mean, I've definitely noticed your soul gem, but just figured it was a pretty glowing necklace.
No, there's someone else in there. I don't know their name or anything, but
You're telling me you're host to 2 people now?
I guess
That's
why
why
your
your eye colors change.
I've been kind of keeping it a secret because I didn't know how to even talk about it.
Huh.
But I mean, they haven't consumed me yet, so I assume that they don't mind taking the back seat.
Well,
Be forewarned, your son is not a vegetarian anymore.
Daughter?
There, my bad. I did it again.
Hot diggity damn, I did it again.
Okay, I wear baggy clothes. It's okay.
honestly, I blame the antlers. Whenever I see them, I think of a buck.
You're not even getting that right now. It's just the antler. He took the other one.
Yeah, antler.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kanju walked in and their head is wrapped and one of the antlers is busted off at the base.
Yeah, there's a good
God.
bit of blood in the bandages, but it's not like actively bleeding anymore.
It was a horrible scene I came across. I learned of the dread plane of Barovia, traveled here, I've worked all my contacts to find an inn, and I got here as quick as I could. And blasted vampire guy was trying to pull me daughter's head apart by the antlers.
Ah, so you met the asshole. Good to know. Their name is Vanzarovich. And they live up in
Vanzar.
Marcus.
Mad fucking cunt vampire. I hate vampires.
They're the worst. Well, okay, I can't say the worst.
No, hogs are worse.
Yeah, they are. But he lives in that castle. Call him Princess. I'm sure he hates it.
Noted. And I take it y'all are beefing with him if that kind of a gruesome of a murder was taking place?
I mean, he's
Yeah.
the reason why everyone here is even here.
So then he's the target of this dread plane. He is the cursed. He is the prisoner.
God, he loves doing what he does.
And he's kept us all here to suffer as well. Ah, what a lovely lord. And Lightning just looks back at the castle and just fucking scowls. And he's gonna climb up a wall and look through the spyglass to see if there's any more targets to pull pins.
You're looking around Barovia. You do not spot any more of that darkness concentrated into tendrils, locked into any locations. You see it swirling around in the skies, and you see it occasionally billow up from the ground and occasionally dripping down from the sky to the ground, but you don't see any like hard tethered tendrils. There is a concentration of that energy surrounding Castle Raventloft, particularly one of the towers.
Which tower would that be?
Can I have a picture of Castle Raventloft?
Meanwhile, I think Cyranash and, Elikor are trying to convince Zach to wear these apple-bottom jeans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Boots with the
I
fur.
said I will wear them if they make me look sexy.
I believe that would be a large middle tower. Not the
No, it has to be
tallest?
on you. I don't think anywhere in the ruling it says. So, Manfred had the mortar in staff form. When he died, would it have reverted back to a mortar, a small one, or would it still be a staff?
I would say it would just be an abstract item within his inventory. And with him.
Okay.
So it might have popped back into a mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Right, I'm going for a hunt. I'm quite famished. You'd be surprised, being dead and in your afterlife and everything, you still need to sustain yourself. At least the afterlife I rolled.
Yeah, I mean, could be different everywhere else. You need help?
Could be. Sure, I'd love a hand. Kanju, you rest. You're in no shape to hunt.
Kanju's going to ignore that and just hug them.
Oh,
Tight little squeeze.
And he gets
I'll-
bapped on the head with lightning staff. No, I can't.
I'll be safe. I'll be
Let's open their
safe.
skull. Kanju fucking died.
Blech.
And
There now. He'll give you a hug back and squeeze tightly. You still plagued by that curse you were befell with?
Yeah. Still think Mom's the reason for it, but
I'm still
But I
proud
mean-
of you,
thank you.
even if you're cursed. Alright, now, let go. I gotta go get some food.
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, you're a real tight squeezer. You always were a great hugger. Alright, come on then. Lightning, if you would like to make survival checks for hunting at advantage.
Oh, survival checks. Okay. Fair enough.
You gotta track it.
This is Lightning's, by the way.
Yep.
And he has a passive perception of 22 now. So.
Indeed. It is no problem between the both of you finding and spotting large caribou out in the wilds. Hunting them and bringing them back over the next hour. Anybody else? Liang.
Not unless we
Caribous?
skip 8 hours.
Are caribous what we call people who like the Caribbeans?
Caribous.
Sorry, that was killing me.
Give yourself half a point of DM inspiration.
Fuck yeah.
And,
How are you
how
going to
many
track
carib-
that? Roll me a d4.
How many caribou? For 4?
1d4 minus 1.
Okay.
Dang!
In that case, if
This
the
is
eyes
now-
are damaged,
You're going to take
the
them?
eyes aren't- yeah. He'll take all 4 of the eyes and get 2 more uses of the Haggai.
Your passive perception of 22. Eventually, somewhere in the sky, you take note of this glowing bright shape, but it's traveling kind of parallel to your position, not a direct approach. So we would call it if you were the pink right here.
Oh, hold on. Right where?
If you were the pink right in the middle of that road. Oh, that's weird. Why is that on the light layer?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Can we put that on the map layer? Sure, let's put it on the map layer. Okay. So if you were the white in the middle, or the pink in the middle of that road, then what the glowing brightness you see in the sky would be like that towards your position.
alright. Lightning's gonna tap Andrew's father on the shoulder, and he's gonna point to it. Then he's gonna grab his spyglass and take a look.
You take your spyglass and you look up in the air. You see a flaming horse with a rider on top of it, Strahd von Zarovich.
Then he's gonna hand over the spyglass to him and go, "We might be being tracked. Let's hide."
He's going to hand you back the spyglass and jump into the ground and start dig, and he goes underground.
Yeah, well, lightning follows him if he can fit.
Oh yeah. You're a monk, so I would say that you're able to squeeze through tight spaces. Just don't ever go caving, even if you feel like you're good enough. Especially don't go caving upside down.
Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Just look down or look up and go, "Oh, okay, that's a lot of darkness."
You just get
Tight
stuck
space.
upside down until the blood flow causes you to pass out.
Yep, and then they can't get your corpse for another 20 years.
You hear that searing sound as it touches down and lands. And you guys have gone underground quite a bit, just digging like probably 180 feet by the time he lands there. And you just hear a loud booming voice yell out into the hole. "That's right, fucking hide, cowards. What are you doing, hunting?" And then you hear the sound of like something scorching. "Well, enjoy it. Your meal will be well done." And then you hear the sound of that whooshing again. Eventually Kanju's father starts digging upwards and gets a little bit of a distance away and just peeks his head up and looks and says, "Figures in the sky again flying away."
And Lightning's gonna get up, and he's gonna look around to see if he's invisible or something like that. Roll with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Perception? Okay. Oh, that's my passive.
That is your passive. You don't see any sight of a person. What you do see, though, is the caribou are heavily scorched.
Are they still burning?
They are still burning.
And Lightning is gonna unleash a bunch of cold breath on it to put out the fire.
Roll me a D100.
D100, sure.
All right, that's good. It's just a nice, fully black sear on the outside, with most of the meat intact.
Acid breath. No, Keltor's just passed the fuck out.
Within the next 2 hours, you guys get the caribou moved up, and no further interference happens from Strahd.
Alright.
Now then, you all get to camp. You all are probably camping outside the house where everybody else is now trying to rest. The people that were previously in Castle Raventloft being tortured, all of you are going to drop your exhaustion by 1 level, just due to the fact that you're no longer in that state of terror, knowing that you're going to die imminently, that you're actually broken out of it. 1 point of exhaustion was purely from the dread of knowing that every day you're going to be tortured until you're dead. So I think, Zach, that means you can actually walk around again.
Oh, did he have
Hubbard-
5?
He did have 5.
Oh,
Hubbard
damn.
isn't allowed to walk though.
Yeah, Lightning's just gonna put a foot on his chest and say, "You're not allowed to walk. Sorry. You must stay here."
Too bad. No, too bad. I feel like I can stand, so I'm standing.
Nope.
As soon as you stand, I need you to roll me a d4.
Oh my god.
As soon as you stood up, you feel this searing pain in your groin, and you take 1 point of damage.
Bro,
I'm down to 6 points now.
Did you just tear your scrot, man?
Oh, it definitely hurt something. I don't know what it was, but that was way down there. You want to come see?
It was the wind who said that. I'm not there.
There.
You alright, Zach? Yeah, no.
No, I'm not.
Lightning is gonna.
Is there a
take out-
doctor?
Lightning's gonna take out his healer's kit, and he's going to look over Zach, see if there's any long-lasting injuries on him. Not actually gonna use any healer's kit uses, just the tools.
Indeed. All right, roll me a medicine check for his diagnosis.
I swear to God, if you took my balls,
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no.
I can make you a prosthetic.
That is-
Prosthetic balls.
they better be made out of something really heavy so they ting, ting, ting as they walk.
Oh god.
Ah,
Busy
well,
being asleep to care about your
the
missing-
diagnosis, you don't know what to make of this, but the good news is they're not ruptured. But yeah, he is bruised from head to foot, and especially bruised around the torso and the lower body. He has just been a punching bag for the literal last days of captivity.
Alright, so. Under doctor's orders, you're to lay here and rest. Yeah? I know it's not ideal. I know you want to move around. But,
I look.
fine. What?
Just let me
You
punch
must-
myself a couple times.
No. You will not.
But it works.
I know it works. But, this isn't something you can punch yourself out of.
I punched myself out of babies. I can punch myself out of this.
Punch yourself out of existence is what you
Because, jeez. I still don't know how you managed to do that. Punch
Kaz
yourself out of
is-
you.
Kaz is going to sit up now and say, I need to go up the hill.
How
Behind.
does
I'm
Kaz-
not able to walk.
I can walk just slowly.
Then you will sit here. And what am I looking for?
To go up the hill, I need to be at my wife's resting place.
Come on.
Saranesh, if Zach moves, punch him. Lightning's gonna
Saranesh,
get
if
up.
you punch me, I swear to God, I will punch you.
The echo just stands menacingly beside you.
Roar. Keep it down, man. I'm trying to sleep here.
All right.
I'll
Good.
lead them there.
Victoria, we got a long rest, right? Or no?
Roll me a D100.
Sure. No.
16.
That roar was a 3.
Roll me a D10. Roll me a D6. Roll me a D4.
Now a D2.
Oh.
A long rest.
And now can I get a D0, please?
Now roll me a D8.
Ew.
Ooh. Okay, so you're 1 hour into your long rest. You all get a short rest before the alarm bells start ringing.
All right. I am gonna take that short rest with Lightning and Cyranish because they need it. Okay.
I think
Likewise.
everybody needs it.
6, 2.
All right, so I don't usually have to play by the player rules. How many hit die can I roll for Kazadan?
As many as you want.
He has, we're what, 9? He has a D10.
Yeah.
And on a short
you,
rest, you can do as many as you need.
I'll
on
do
a
3.
long rest, you get up to half of yours back. That's a lot of 10s. And Keltoris fucking needed it. As part of that short rest, I used the Thieves' Tools that I borrowed to make a set of my own Thieves' Tools. Because that will be coming up handy as requirement.
All right, 56, and I have my key back. Yes, cool. I got that back. I got that
Three
back.
more, I
And all right, now to do Cyranesh's, I can do 6.
Yeah, I saw 3 more.
I am the confusion.
Okay, buddy. 30. 36. I will
Why
stop
can't
there.
I sleep? Keep it down.
And the like warning bells in the town are just going on continuously. One of the werewolves is gonna rush in and say, "Enemy forces have been spotted in mass on the road."
And fuck it. Last one. Okay, 6. 75. Okay. And I got
Wrong one.
short rest. Oh my god. Well, Kaz, change of plans. We go to the road.
I will need a weapon.
Lightning's gonna give him that quarterstaff.
What about those shock lances we've been storing? Who has those?
Eh?
I did.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You had everything, didn't you? Yeah,
I
I'm
had
pretty
a
sure you did.
lot of the stuff.
Mhm.
I even had stuff that people wouldn't claim because they didn't think they could wear it.
You know what? How about Cyranesh? You take him to the road, and I will quickly search Von Richten.
Can
Not
you
Von
use a
Richten.
dagger?
No.
Hold on a second.
I have 2.
And I will search Sir Holtz's house. Lightning is gonna quickly run over to Sir Holtz's house and do a quick run for weapons.
I run.
Sir Holtz is there. Sir Holtz is there. Von Richten is there, and Sir Holtz is. They're currently engaged in like some small talk with Sir Holtz. Currently, like doing a little bit of gunsmithing and tinkering. Hmm?
Help! Help!
Oh,
get me
hello.
shotgun ammo.
Shotgun ammo.
You have a great sword.
Oh my god. I got distracted and I wrote gun shits instead of gunslingers on my page of foes.
Nice.
Thank God for that short rest.
Didn't help me as much as I wanted it to. I had to use 6 hit dice. And
Yeah,
I still
fair.
don't get spells back.
Cyranesh did too, but he has a second wind and accent surge back, and that is all that matters.
Weapons, what kind of weapons are you looking for? I need to hit things, Kazadan says.
Great axe. Pack it.
And shotgun ammo, Keltoris wants shotgun ammo.
I have a shotgun. Prefer rifles.
You need a rifle? I can give you one of those. They've got the gun with the scope, don't they?
Yep.
They have everything
Fuck.
that I had.
Cyranesh.
I'm pissed.
Cyranesh would be running towards the gate with anyone else that's already ready.
I'm naked. Let's do this.
Roll me a D100.
All
Sure.
of us.
Just one person.
Alright, I'm rolling. Hey!
Alright, he's giving you 12 shells for a shotgun. Roll me another D100.
Oh.
How many was left in the shotgun, Victoria?
None.
Cool, that makes it very simple.
Indeed. No math for you.
Now I just need to figure out how much it has, because there are already shot.
I don't have any of the weapons, but did you all already clean up the area after the killing?
You're gonna have to clarify this, Victoria.
The after they came and after the siege, after they fucked us royally.
I don't think we cleared out everything. Well,
I don't have any
I'll go
great
with-
weapons for you, sorry, Kaz.
Kaz, I will look over to where you guys killed the short one, and I'll see if I can find one for you. Okay? Bye.
Right.
And he's gonna quickly run away.
It's a
Someone-
double-barreled shotgun.
And when Cyranash gets to the gate, how does it look?
Once you get to the gate, you see that they already have scopes out and are looking, pointing down that way. And one of the werewolves, as you come up, she will say to you, 7 scrawny-looking vampires and 8 of the armored folk. I don't see no siege weapons and they're not advancing. I've just seen them on the tree line by the roads. They're aware we rang the bells, though.
I mean, obviously that thing's fucking loud. Oh, fuck. Cyranash is gonna... He'll peer out through the rest of the tree line, see if he can spot any siege weapons.
Gotcha. Make an active perception check.
This is Cyranash's.
You see a very unfamiliar-looking implement that seems to be 12 long metal tubes affixed to a central tube. It's not as large as, say, like a trebuchet. Definitely not. This is maybe pushed and managed by like 2 individuals. You would say maybe it's half the size of a horse cart.
Hey.
There also appears to be some kind of a hand crank mechanism on it.
Hey, over there. Something shiny over there. Cannon? No, not a cannon. Does it look like it has a hollow inside?
You're looking close, and yes, all 12 of those tubes look like they have hollow interiors.
Is that a bunch of large guns? And again, he's gonna ask one of the werewolves to point their scope over there.
You can't really get any good look on it, but definitely looks like gun barrels. Is that some kind of a... Is that some kind of a chain hanging off of it? And you look at what they're pointing out, and attached is... There seems to be some kind of a attached large collection, and there is a chain of what looks like bullet shells attached in series leading into that storage.
Oh no. Oh no. Whatever it is, don't get in line of sight of it if that's just a large fucking gun. And Victoria,
Yeah.
did Madame Ava say anything bad if the charges on the mirror reaches 0?
She might have mentioned it, yes.
Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to do that. And Lightning is still trying to scavenge for great weapons for Kaz, so he can't even...
Gotcha. And your investigation check for lightning?
Sure. This is Lightning's. Where is it?
Roll me a
How
D100.
dare you do DM only? How dare?
Were we ever able to get the Tommy gun working and ammunition for it?
The Kai 7? I thought you did.
I don't know. Tommy gun is all I remember.
Yeah.
Let me check and see if it was hooked. Where's his inventory? I don't think I ever picked it up. Though.
If it was, that's going to be sad. All right, let's get up and stretch our legs a little bit.
All right. Did Lightning find anything for?
Absolutely. You found a spent shock lance. And Kaz will say, "This'll do perfectly. Doesn't have any of its juice in it, but I don't need it. I just need something big to break people with."
Great. You do that. And Lightning is gonna bolt for the gate as soon as he hands off the shock lens. Okay, and now we stretch our legs. Sorry.
Can I get that gun we were working on from you? We had that working, right?
As much as I can get it working, sure. I've made some ammo for it. I only got like 60 rounds, though. This thing kind of blows through it inaccurately and indiscriminately.
It can shoot long range still, right?
With very little accuracy, like I said, I had to basically saw the barrel off and shorten it quite a lot. And I've not gotten around to getting a fully made barrel forged because bullshit like this keeps happening, and it looks like I'm not gonna have any more time because I gotta get up and get to the battle too.
Well, never mind. Can I just get a rifle and some ammo?
He's gonna pass you, my eyes crossed. I'm still trying to find my enemies. There we are.
Yeah, no, Kaltoris doesn't have it, and I don't want the tubby get blown up on. So we can do more repairs on that when we get. Does anyone know when Kaltoris would have used invisibility?
Nay. But let us stretch our legs. It is beef.
After a week and a half, I finally got my homemade beef.
Hello?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Eh?
Bleh.
What?
Hey, Gray? 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 Gray?
Yes.
Zach?
Yes.
Zach?
Yes.
Check your
yes.
DMs. Have I been DMing the wrong person?
I think you have been because I don't have any DMs from you.
Yes, I have been. Okay, good to know. I was like, what the fuck?
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Wasn't me.
Yes, Kenji. Yes, yes. I see. I see. Um, I think I do, but it's been over 10 years since I've logged in.
Ah.
Let me check.
If you know the login, I need to have a conversation with you.
Oh
Victoria's-
god, damn, the website looks so much different.
Yeah, don't worry, it's still shitty Second Life. That is a very fresh coat of lead asbestos paint. I promise. Boy, does it get dusty when it dries.
So, I can still put ass in my Pokemon's name because I just named one Munchass.
Okay, that was a wild thing to bring back. I
Yeah.
can put ass in my Pokemon. Like, whoa, chill out.
Let me recover the password because apparently I do still have my account.
Oh fuck. Okay.
What are you guys recovering?
Don't worry about it.
Is it black and orange?
Yeah.
All right, Kenji, I'm logged in.
Yeah, it works.
Well, I'm logged in.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Keep in mind, the last time that I played Second Life, you didn't need to download Second Life. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
because
see.
I can't.
Why can't you? Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I see. You want me to commit fraud.
Fuck yeah. It's,
Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
yeah.
Rod?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah. I have to wait a minimum of 10 days to make sure everything doesn't get auto destroyed. And then it should be fine. after that.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna run this by Sarah real quick. I'm just going to zoom my Discord thing over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna highlight what you said. And if they say yes, then I will say yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Andrew,
Yeah.
you know Victoria's recording this conversation, correct?
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Listen, I forgot. It's
Hey,
fine.
I mean, I just said I named a Pokemon Munchass, and I didn't have any problems with it.
It's okay. When I was like 11, I would call Gary little piss baby. I hated Gary. Little baby man, little baby man, little baby.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
no,
I
I
did stupid stuff like that too.
yeah, it's okay.
Now I'm gonna send him on a random trade and see if it goes through there too. I think it will because the last time I tried to name something stupid and it was prohibited, it did it without trying to.
When I was young, I also didn't know how to pronounce league, so I would say Leju.
That's fine. You're French, right?
Bonjour.
Oui.
My Munchass was traded for a dig.
Okay, so if you take these banking details and you go to a Chase Bank ATM on a Saturday night, they'll put it into your account automatically. Okay. So if you put like 30 grand on a check, that automatically deposits, and then they verify it Monday morning.
After
Have
it
they
bounces
still not
multiple
fixed
times,
that?
becomes millions. No.
Technically, there's no reason to fix that because it's just straight up fraud.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The amount
After
of
it bounces
people on
around for 2 or
TikTok,
3 days, by the
the
time you're
amount of
informed, it's millions of dollars.
the
Ugh.
amount of people who did this as a TikTok hack just for like the next week to be filled with, oh my god, the bank is
Suddenly, my
fucking
account is
screwed."
negative $75,000. I wonder why.
No, there was like the biggest guy who's in trouble. He straight up deposited $36,000 in a single go and then bought all of this shit. And then he's like, oh no, they're making me pay it back. It's like, no shit, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, this isn't Monopoly. The bank doesn't favor you.
That's so funny. Like, it's so funny. I can't. I love that kind of brain rot.
The fact that this is a thing that was an issue like 60, 70 years ago.
Listen, I often dream about going back in time to like the 70s and 80s, stealing a car off of the dealership lot and then selling it today as like a mint fucking car. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go steal a fucking car.
You wouldn't download a house.
Fuck yeah, I would.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I was just sitting here watching 3D printed houses like last
Yeah,
night, going,
I don't
like,
even
fuck
care.
yeah, I would 3D print a house. Like,
I don't even care if it comes with like a 3D watermark. Like, fuck yeah.
I'll just paint over. I'll put some fucking filler in there. Got some Bondo.
I mean, if you're the average shade tree mechanic, apparently, you just fill it with spray foam because you can fix suspension with that. So, like, fuck it, fix a house with it.
Do you watch the same fucking automotive mistake YouTubers I do?
God, I hope so.
That shit will work up until you hit its weight primary limit. Then you're riding metal again.
No, you don't understand. I've seen them try to fix brakes and frame and strut problems with spray foam.
Are there Budweiser cans in the back of these videos?
No,
No,
that's
usually it's like usually it's just rolled in kind
Yep,
of
I love
stuff
just-
where it's yeah.
What are they
I love just
conversating
rolled
about?
in.
Oh my god, I get
Funny.
trauma from watching him.
Are y'all keeping it stream appropriate?
Not the beginning, but yeah, now.
At first, we were contemplating
Not at all.
committing fraud, but not like
Fraud?
legal fraud, just fraud on Second Life. So it's different.
Yeah, you just now now the stream definitely those things, Zach. Appreciate that second name.
I was talking about the
I'm
weight
still
of my
making food, so be
massive
right back.
balls.
Is that why you can't walk?
Yeah.
It's not because you're
Partially, yes.
exhausted.
No, yeah, it's because I've exhausted the ball weights too much.
The ball didn't weigh too much. Get your balls beat.
Too much peanut butter.
Still out of adamantine.
Adamantine egg.
Oh no, it's Adamandes.
That's
These nuts.
what?
But yeah, no, I absolutely fucking love just rolled in.
Yeah, or the customer states, man. Like I
Customer States is also really fucking good.
It's so
I've seen
bad,
a few
dude.
of those.
Like Zach, the one that really hurts me the most, and I mean this so genuinely, is the amount of people you hear about on those fucking videos where they bought a vehicle new and just went 50-70,000 miles without an oil change.
Like what the fuck? Like how do you do
These-
that? Like
these
I've
people-
gone like 1,000 miles over my oil change before, but that was just because I'm fucking broke and I don't drive very far. But like, how do you go 50,000 miles over an oil change? Are you that illiterate?
For me, it's like, oh, you were in a position to actually get a fucking car, and you're gonna have it die so
You're gonna
early?
spend $70,000 on a brand new F-250,
Who needs an
and you're
oil
just
change when
going to
you're constantly
explode the
dumping oil
fucking
in it?
engine because
Yeah.
you didn't want to replace the oil.
No, Zach. So I honestly
like,
have
bruh,
heard,
That's
if you want to
probably
go
what it
cheap,
was.
it costs like $50 to
No,
get an oil
Zach.
change
Zach. I know why some of these people do it.
because they're
For-
dumb.
No, for normies, there is genuinely a mindset that cars have gotten so advanced that oil changes aren't a thing anymore.
Even if
the
Even
normal.
if
think
you
you're right.
drive the most high-tech electric vehicle possible, I know you're not like there is no oil change, but you still need to lubricate friction to parts.
We have parts that are sealed up for up to 25 years. A lot of transmissions are sealed for 25 years. So I get what Kenju's saying 100% because my car is one of those, and I bet your car's is too.
We're talking about the cylinder moving part of the car, not the sealed transmission like most modern cars have these days.
No, there are some cars that are sold serviceable transmissions that the dealership says, oh, it's a lifetime fluid.
I think 25 years, 100. There's no need
Yeah,
to get into it.
my car, my Veloster that I absolutely love. I'm just about to have my transmission done because it's time for an oil change finally. I'm about to hit 50,000 miles. It's time for an oil change.
Well, yeah, but they're suggesting transmissions go upward of 217 or something like that. But
Okay, well, no, some of them
25
do.
years.
Some of them do, but that's because like they could have gone longer. It's a cheap fluid.
I guarantee you, I could take my transmission to 100,000 miles, but I'm not going to. I don't need to. There's no reason to do that. That's just asking for more wear and tear to happen in the later years as it gets older.
My sister had a Corolla that had like 150,000 miles on it with the original fluid, and we wanted to service it, but it was dark enough that we were worried that it was going to start slipping if we changed it. Because once it gets past a certain point,
I live on the
fluid
fact that
will
the myth of not replacing old fluid is just a myth, and you should still replace and flush old transmissions, even if you think it's going to harm it, because it's going to harm itself sooner than you think it will.
Well, yeah, but you have to dilute it. You'll hurt it more by changing it completely out and flushing it than to dilute it. Some of these, Kenju's right. There are certain situations where some transmissions are better because the way their metal's been shaved into the liquid, like literally microscopically over time.
Yeah, it filled in the microscopic holes and in other pores and stuff that
in bushings.
The moment you remove that,
yeah.
Yes, but and that's why you just do a full fucking service, and whenever you do your flush, drop the whole fucking transmission out and replace the other parts that are getting worn. Replace those little tiny ball bearings that you need to replace and the solenoids and everything. Don't just do a flush. Actually, like, do your transmission like you're supposed to.
I'm actually doing mine soon, but it's literally just like a drain and top off since it's a manual.
Yeah, but you got a mid-century fucking Scion, so it's not gonna be too difficult.
Oh no, it's literally 2 bolts in about 15 minutes. Like, it's fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
more
like,
time it draining.
every Toyota I've ever worked on from that era has always been super easy to work on the transmission.
The Scion. The 12,000.
A Scion is a Toyota.
Everything else was like 40,000.
Yeah, a Scion is a Toyota.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
The only difference is a Scion has a different brand. It's like fucking Jeep and Dodge. Same shit.
Scion was the experimental brand brought into the US to try to get a younger audience to buy their cars.
It almost worked. It
almost
worked.
But then all the old people were like, you know what, this shit's dope as fuck. And they just bought a shit ton of them. And it just...
Like the fucking 3-door not hatchback that they have. What, the XB or X... whatever the fuck it is, SB?
No, there was the XB, the TC, the XA, the
Is it the TC?
The TC's a coupe. A 3-door or 2-door coupe.
3-door coupe.
Yeah, because it has a back hatch. There was also the
I'm thinking of the not the 16. My boss drives the non-sport version of the 2012 TC.
Dude, I wanted the limited edition last version of the TCs because they came in black and orange, and the even
I'm literally looking at that right now.
Yeah. I loved the seatbelts. They were fucking orange, man. More companies.
You can replace your seatbelts. Like, seatbelts are cheap. Just replace yours with orange ones.
But then when I think about it, I'm like, oh, but that's the same ones that like the post office uses, and they're fucking.
Nah, the TC does look good. I love the
I
body
love the
style of the TC. I would have if it wasn't for the fact that they're old as fuck now.
I wish we got the 3rd gen Toyota or the Scion XB. I love those fucking things.
I wish we got the Hilux here in the States.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd
Or,
love
you
to have
know,
the Hilux.
I wish our emissions
Which
rebates.
version of the Hilux, because we have equivalents of those.
The good one.
Which one do you consider good?
The one that you can crash into trees and shit.
So a Tacoma.
Yeah, but it's
I wish
not.
we got
it's
the
not quite
1965
same.
hover car.
You can just build that in your backyard with a leaf blower.
With a leaf blower, honestly. I believe it.
Every school science fair we always had one hover car. One person had a leaf blower on a 2x4 with a bunch of plastic hanging off the bottom, going like, "This hovers." No, the Hilux is the predecessor to the Tacoma.
Why is this so cheap? Is
And
it
honestly,
bad?
as far as pickup trucks go, Tacomas are fucking sick. I love Tacomas. And that's not just because I live in Washington, right next to Tacoma.
Oh, that's so sad. There's a 1999 Mitsubishi Delica Turbo that has a little bit
Ew.
of frame rot, but it's $7,000, and it
Ew.
drives.
But the frame rot, no, not $7,000.
No, I can show you the picture of it. They took a picture exactly
What
of where it is.
Well, they
Bro,
took a
Johnny,
picture of where
quit!
that bit of
No,
frame
no,
rot is.
this dealership I trust entirely. This is
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's bad place for frame rot.
no, it is absolutely right where the control arm is. Yeah, no,
Right
it's
where the
fucking
control
bad.
arm is, and it looks like it goes underneath one of the struts.
Yeah, But-
That's integral.
but Greg,
Yeah, but that Greg.
I said
Hey.
Greg. What the fuck is wrong?
That is a unibody frame, and that would be expensive as fuck to fix.
Yeah, but look at it, Gray. Look at it.
Yeah, Greg, look at.
Greg,
Greg is looking.
Greg,
Look at it. It's
I-
in its entirety.
Greg.
I don't care what the outside looks like.
Okay, look at this.
Outside
This
body
is-
panels are much easier to fix than fucking nasty ass frame rot.
They have this, which I really like. Oh my god, if I could do a car loan right now, I would.
That center console is sticky. You would need to replace that. I can
Yeah.
already tell that is nasty. You don't want to buy that.
Look, I wanted this so bad.
Look, I love K-Vans, but like
Yeah, no,
that,
this
they're
one-
absolutely, as much as you want to trust this dealership, that entire dashboard probably feels like a tool from the 70s. It's going to be sticky and mushy, and it's covered in pine sol.
No, but that is why it's only $7K when most of their stuff is in the upper teens, lower 20s.
I guarantee you can find a fucking
Do you
K-Van
not
for a lot
just have
cheaper than that.
$7,000 laying around?
No, I don't. That's why I don't have one of these.
You can find a K-Van that needs fucking lemon pledge a lot cheaper than $7,000.
But like, and then look, they have a fucking Turbo Forester for 17. I would so buy this.
Speaking of a
17.
Turbo Forester, Kenji, if you can find your way to Washington, I have a coworker that's selling a Turbo Forester.
What's the rust on it?
0.
Yeah, how much?
I think they're asking for about $7,000.
Fuck, which year is it?
I think it's 2002, 2004, something like that.
Fuck, that would be so tempting. Is it manual?
It is.
What? It's so bad.
It's also in blue instead of white.
I don't care. I want it in blue. I'll take any color. A turbo 4-cylinder manual Forester? Come on. I would baby that thing forever. I wouldn't mod it except for an exhaust.
That's the only thing they've done to it. They want to get rid of it because they want to get a GTS.
Oh, really? I would happily take that off their hands if I had the money. Would they take a trade? Would they take?
They probably would take a trade, but I doubt they're gonna trade a fucking toaster.
You don't know. It's a Toyota 5-speed with like 130,000 miles on it. It's solid as fuck. No rust. The only damage is like on the bumper and the hood.
Hey,
And
my
those are
car doesn't
easily
have
sp-
any rust.
Yeah, yours also doesn't have a fucking fender.
Who cares? It has no rust.
Fenders
The
are cheap.
pedestrian.
Fenders are cheap.
Yeah.
Again, I don't care what the outside looks like. If the frame is rusted, I don't want anything to do with it. I'm not
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
do that. But like fenders, I can just go to a fucking junkyard and JB weld that shit back. Like I'm not worried about the fucking fenders.
Can you get me a front right fender for a 2013 Camaro?
You could literally go to any pick and pull, find
I was
a
gonna say
Camaro
you
and
could
take
probably
it
go
off.
to any pick and pull. That's gonna be like what 5-6 bolts.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it's
Can one of
probably
you guys come get it for me?
it's gonna be like $30. Like it's gonna be nothing.
It's gonna be worth his weight in scrap. It's a fucking 13 Camaro. They're
Yeah.
everywhere.
Fuck it, just go to like what's that bank? What's the credit union? Otera, OFCU? Just go to OFCU's like repo lot and steal one off of there. I'm sure they'll have a Camaro.
I'm
at
sure.
some point.
Look, honestly, just ask Copart if you can have one. They probably have a wrecked one.
So the thing is, if you come get it for me, I'd gladly replace it. I don't want to do shit myself.
Okay, but if you were to
You have a 3D printer. Just 3D print one.
if you were to nicely bring me a gaming PC, I would also love to play games on it.
Bro, you can run Helldivers. You can play most games. Like, chill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but okay, so my problem is that I can't play Helldivers and have Second Life open.
Your problem is that you're not playing my Minecraft server.
I need a 4090. I just do.
You not have to
Okay.
play my Minecraft server. You don't.
Yeah, I do. Do you want a Suzuki Jimny?
No.
Why not? Bitch.
If I was to get a
Take that
Suzuki, I would get.
$2,000 you're gonna put on a 4090 and buy a car.
He has a
What's gonna be
$2,000
used?
car.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he
three-
doesn't need a $2,000 card.
Fuck yeah, I do. You don't know my life.
Honestly, just get like a 3080. Like, you'll be happy with that.
Yeah,
It's the
but it
same
has
as you
those-
would be
it
with a
has those
4060.
Actually, like a 3080 Super and a 3090 are honestly not that far difference in use. Like I want to say a 3090 Ti is only like $700. That's a beast of a fucking GPU. Like that's a chonky boy. And I could have an EVGA one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kenji, if you want to buy a really hot 4-banger, you can buy my Veloster.
No. Trying to stay away from Korean.
Why? The Korean market's so reliable, though.
Yeah, no, maybe you have the only reliable one. The rest of them come with a free second engine, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. What do you think I went 2016 and not older? I got them fucking rods, man. I got the thick rods. Better camshaft, better rods, better piston heads, thicker actual block. I didn't want it to blow up whenever I eventually do some heavy mods to it.
You know what I would kill for? A bone stock Evo. I don't care which Evo. I want a bone stock one. Finding one that's stock is so hard.
Kenji, you're showing your age.
Why? I don't care. It's my car.
Yeah, but which headlight style?
I appreciate all of them. I
Yeah.
would, if I had to choose purely aesthetics, I would do the last model year that they had. I think that shit looks great, but I would prefer an Evo 9.
It's just so overdone. Like,
I don't care. I want one. I can
Y'all-
have every single dream car on my list for the price of less than a Lamborghini.
I would absolutely buy a budget Lamborghini.
I forgot to mute this.
Are we D&D anymore?
Yeah, we're having a break. And yes, Vic, yes, we're all listening.
Vickums.
Cars. I just drive a car. I bought whatever car was cheapest that I could drive, and I do not care about its appearance. I care about its functionality.
Vic, I
You gotta-
demand a picture of your car.
Their car is actually a pretty reliable fucking, like, that thing will last forever if they take care of it.
I'm guessing a 99 Corolla.
No,
No.
I got a 2018 Ford Fiesta.
Oh, solid choice. Solid choice.
Yeah, manual and everything. Like, it's... it will
Yeah,
last
no,
forever.
Fiestas are sick. I love Fiestas.
I want
Huh?
a Fiesta ST, though. Those things are sick as fuck.
Yeah, Claire drives a Ford Focus. Like 200 million miles on it already.
I think I just hit 181.
So Vic, do you have the base model Fiesta?
Probably.
Fair enough. Fair
No,
enough.
because the base model Fiesta doesn't come with AC, and I think he has AC. So he has some middle trim.
All right.
It's still like perfectly fine.
I'm gonna put the visibility helper.
Great. I'm a little jealous of that Vic got to learn manual in that car.
The car that I learned manual in was a Suzuki Samurai.
Hold up, Zach.
And so I had to learn. My very first car that I learned how to drive was a right-hand drive car with reversed gearing.
Zach,
And that was my first car that I learned how to drive on.
Zach, Vic got to learn in a car that assists manual takeoff. It prevents it from like stalling. Like that is the perfect thing for a beginner to learn on. I would
I'm-
have killed for that other than being.
I'm more
like,
happy about the like uphill keeps the brakes
Oh.
engaged.
Yes, that shit's so useful. I wish I had that.
I
shit.
Like,
honestly wish
I-
had that too because I have to shrink my shit like an actual manual.
I would
even though
probably
I'm running a
die.
CVT.
I would probably straight up die and kill somebody on the road if I had to try and go uphill manually with like
So
managing everything all at once.
My
So-
car is technically automatic, and I still have to handbrake on a hill because
The,
it will roll the fuck back if I don't.
the tip is with a car that doesn't have that is you're just gonna have to bite the fact that you're gonna keep your e-brake on when you're moving at first. That way you don't have to worry about the brake pedal.
I don't know how to drive manual.
If I was still there, I'd teach you.
And
All right, peoples. Whoever's gonna be at the wall, be at the wall.
Oh, that'd be Cyranash.
Is this in the area where Kanju's at?
Yeah.
Would Lightning be at the wall yet?
Where am I?
Would Keltoris?
Because he was busy running. Oh my god! You're so small! Or am I huge?
Where's Little Blue in all this?
I'd say just don't even worry about your token size. Just everybody set yourself to the same size. Just drag yourself. You should be able to
You
do
can
that.
change the size of your token.
Yeah, you could just drag.
What
The edges?
fuck? How? What?
You've never done that before?
I can't do that.
Oh.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Vic.
I've
Yeah.
only ever had the 4 arrow symbol.
Yeah, same here.
Gotcha.
Anyhow.
That's why I've never adjusted mine, because I've just never been able.
And what rifle was I giving Victoria?
The not the Werfer.
Alright, I'll figure that out.
Where would Kaz be? Because Lightning would be around there and. Rusty.
Same with the wall. If everybody's going to the wall, if anybody's gonna stay and try and get their long rests, then they can do that. Otherwise, people
Zach
are.
is absolutely going to stay and try to get his long rest, but a
Little
Little Blue
Blue.
is probably following Cyranash.
Dauntless revolver
Okay.
rifle.
Let me see how bad Kanju is. Hold on.
As long as this fight doesn't take an hour, you can still get your log rest.
It's hours of light activity. I don't think combat is heavy activity. I think that's heavy activity.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everybody trip them and kick them in their genitals once. Light activity.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Do not do Zach like that.
I'm
He's already had
little.
enough ball torture.
Pulling the trigger is light activity.
Oh shit! There goes Kanju.
Oh fuck. Little Blue's not the right size.
He needs to be smaller.
Big blue.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah. What's up?
Give me more minutes.
Also, you need to switch him with Liang because he needs to be next to Sirnesh because he looks up to Sirnesh.
However, meanwhile, while that is going on, you guys keep note of the forces at the forest, and they seem to retreat back around, and you don't see any eyes looking at you guys from the forest line. How long are you willing to wait?
Lightning is going to grab a spyglass and look where they were looking before. And Sirnesh, meanwhile, will...
Lightning, with your passive, you're able to see that there's just a single vampire in a tree, also with a spyglass looking back at the wall.
Lightning
They said
will
it was
just look around for a little bit and then just focus on the vampire with the spyglass. And how far away is he?
Forest line.
You said
Forest
the
line.
dauntless, right?
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew, come here.
Yeah.
You see that bastard? And Lightning's gonna point, and then realize you probably can't see him and hand over the spyglass.
Yeah. Look at the. I steadily hold the spyglass. And I look. Do I see anyone?
You do.
And you shoot
Okay.
his spyglass out of his hands.
Oh. Yeah. Let me see what I can do.
And meanwhile, Sirnesh would, after like 10 minutes, he'll go like, we're two grouped up together, and he's gonna start patrolling this way.
Do I know what type of weapon this is after I'm looking at it?
And
Revolver
looking at the tree.
rifle?
No. The gun, the barreled gun that you were saying. The thing that's probably a mortar.
Make one of your tool checks for me, or history. But I think it would be more of one of your tool checks.
Okay, Kanju's
Good at it.
gonna steadily draw back their bow and take their shot.
Roger, Roger.
I'd be at 20 with Tinkers.
Does a 16 hit? Oh! That's a lot of threes!
That was me testing it. Oh, I did 80 divided by 240. Plus 250.
Nice.
That's the rain.
So Kanju, your shot hits, and you do take note that after a little bit they're healing up again. They seem to have fumbled with the spyglass a little bit and gone behind the tree.
There we go.
Okay.
Good hit, good hit.
Thank you.
I'll see if there's another one. And Lightning's again gonna pan around for another target with a spyglass looking at them.
How far away are they?
More than 240.
For sure, more than 240. They're at the tree line. So it's like 400 feet. Kanju can
Vic,
hit
I
that
got-
'cause they have a bow.
Yeah, I got a 20 on my Tinker's toes to see what it was.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wonderful news, Victoria. Thank you for...
Can I just say, by the way, 19 minus 3 was a 10. I rolled a 10 to get that. Damn. It's so good. Sharpshooter really fucks me sometimes, but the damage is too good to say no to.
That's a schmood.
And would Cyrnesh, from his position, see anyone coming down this road or over towards this forest line here?
Yeah, you don't see anybody coming from that away.
Okay.
You're looking quite clear that ways.
Even though we just saw them all in that forest line over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you saw them all along that southern road.
Hey, how many werewolves are at the other end of the town?
All in all, I think we got about 15 capable fighters posted along the walls.
They have a bell for the north end and the east end?
I think they'll start shooting guns if they see someone.
And if they get taken out or silenced? Do they have a bell or something to ring?
Well, we're all carrying, so if something juicy happens, they'll start shooting.
Alright. It's just I know they came in from the east end and the north end last time they sieged. So,
We want to be ready for that, yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunately, we only really have, like, the two bells, the one at these towers and the one in the big tower.
Alright.
Okay, Lil Blue, rejoice, I got you.
Thank you. To be
Did they
honest,
just-
Little Blue is literally just gonna follow Cyrnesh around. So
Did they just, like, retreat into the tree line and then we couldn't see them anymore? So they
Yes.
just- Okay.
You would have seen them go... Where's my drawing tool? You would have seen them go from, like, here, back that away.
Okay. Okay, that tells me a few things. Alright. Cyrnesh is gonna pat Little Blue on the head, and we are gonna walk the other way and past everyone else. And yeah.
Cyrnesh,
Yeah,
do you
what's
know
up?
if we have any fire? I can try to light up the forest over there. That would make their eyes unadjusted to the darkness, and we'd be able to see them.
I have some oil. I have some oil. We both have oil. I could light it for you, and how much you need?
Just 2 arrows worth. Should get it going.
All right. Well, Cyrnesh is gonna give you 2 oil flasks. No, he'll give you 3 oil flasks.
Okay.
Yep.
How do you want me to do this, DM? I want to light the oil while it's on an arrow tip and set this area on fire. Probably these 2 patches.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Can Lightning snap his fingers next to Kandir's arrows using his monk subclass to light his arrows on fire?
I would allow this.
Thank you. There you go. Go ahead and fire.
Right. Ka-chow, ka-chow.
Super hits into the forest. Go ahead and roll fire damage.
How?
What are you lighting?
There's some oil flasks on the tips of the arrows.
They are straight D4s. Or no, not D4s. They are straight 4 damage.
Oh,
Sure.
there you go.
Oil flask. This round, when hit by a fire attack, deal 4 damage.
Oh.
And considering they're on fire, I assume it's probably like 5 damage minimum. Probably maximum as well. Anyhow, Cyrnesh would be heading over towards, after he passes the flasks over, east side to check on them.
Alright, yeah, Little Blue, you're as big as Kanju now. Not your current token, but I got you, boo. Let me scroll up here and find you.
Thank you very much.
Alright, here's your new token.
Wait, didn't Lightning have more?
And there's your new Echo token. Edit. Little blue. You're going to now have that token. Token properties. Looks like they stuck and remained the same. And then Little Blue Echo. AKA Lil Gray.
I'm not gray, I'm blue.
Okay. Redrag yourself onto the map if you don't mind.
What was that?
Gray.
Oh, I'm even
God.
smaller than Kenji.
No, you ain't.
How fucking dare
Oh, there we
you.
go.
I mean, he is a kobold.
There
He's
you
like,
go.
what, 1 foot tall?
Oh, we call those a small bald.
Smobald.
He is a completely average sized kobold, thank you.
Is that how you cope with being a small bald?
What the fuck? Why is that one unit?
No, he is. Oh my god, he is absolutely a unit.
Okay, drag yourself onto the map. Put yourself in again. Yep, that's got you within 1 grid space now. Perfect. Alright.
Has that vampire with the spyglass gotten it back again?
He has in a different position.
Andrew, he moved. He's over there now. Lightning's gonna point at him.
Why does Saranash keep running away from me?
Draw.
Because I have
Roll
shit
it
to
back.
do, damn it!
Away from me!
Catch out.
That one hits as well. And it looks like he doesn't lose position of the eyeglass again. He just pulls the arrow out and keeps an eye on you, Kanju.
I'm gonna retaliate with another Ka-chow.
And Lightning's gonna-
That one hits him through the eye, and you see it clunk out the back of his head, and he falls out the tree. You lose sight of him in the bushes.
I'm sure he just lost sight of too.
Did it go through the eyeglass?
Kanju, perception check for me is that an arrow impacted.
17.
And Lightning, you saw it. Lightning, you definitely saw it. Just went straight through the eyeglass and into the guy's head, pushing the eyeglass through his socket as he fell out the tree.
That was a gruesome hit. Good job, you took out his eyeglass.
Is the fire spreading, by the way?
It doesn't appear to be spreading all that much.
Oh shit, it's fine. Gives him something to worry about.
Does Lightning see any smoke from the trees? Probably not.
Just the very briefest little bits of smoke, but it's not that much.
I'm gonna use the third and final flask. I am going to take a higher angle shot this time. That way I have the ability to draw back or knock back a second arrow, and I'm gonna try to shoot the flask mid-flight to make it spread further, making it easier to catch light on whatever's down there.
Like hit a treetop
Yeah.
and
like
rain
try to
down
make
like
yeah.
a white phosphorus kind
Yeah.
of thing.
So here goes the, what do you call it? The flask one? And here goes me trying to shoot that one.
Roll me a flat d20.
You know, you can always disable sharpshooter, right? When you do these things.
Yeah, and it can, but told you it's staying.
All right. Fair
You hit that flask in midair, and your father will behind you will say, "We'll just start clapping and be like, 'That's my girl, that's my girl, good shot, Kanju.'" And the flask busts open, and the alchemist's fire starts raining down in the forest line, and you see now that it's actually hitting the upper treetops, you do seem to manage to catch and ignite some of it.
Ah. Smug as fuck, Jackalope.
Ooh, impressive. And lightning is gonna, now that there's actually light in the tree line, is he able to see any of the guys past the tree line or no?
Let me get you a fire right quick.
No, right?
Don't worry, I got you hooked up right here. There you go.
And Cyranish is going to be right there, and he's going to be looking east at the tree line.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, you can't just mine's bigger than you. You can't just drop that on me. Rude.
What did you put in the alchemist fire? That's bright. Ah,
That's what happens when you aerosolize it.
I get it.
Oh, Keltoris would be proud. I just cast my own fireball.
That
Fire
actually
3?
lingers.
That one looks more aggressive. I don't like him. I don't like the way he's looking at me.
Oh god, it's
Did that increase the range? Yeah, it did. Fuck. Okay, well, it's not that big. So so it does expand with it. That's good to know. Okay, so we'll do that and that. Perfect.
That's some good gobble-goo.
Lovely fire.
Baba booey.
Baba booey. Now the forest line is on fire, and looking into it, you see just a couple of the vampires just with their guns, just kind of like leaned into some of the trees. And one of them goes over and starts kicking some dirt in some of the spots.
Shoot him.
Yep, firing a shot.
The one that's trying to kick the fire out.
And even that, he ducks behind a tree again and is no longer trying to.
Good.
Heck.
That'll teach him. All right. Let's see here. Any other ones just trying to keep their darkness or no?
At this point, they just seem to have retreated and staying behind trees, out of sight.
And lightning is gonna act as spotter for Kanju. Anytime a vampire shows up, he'll point him out.
Yep.
Now,
Try and run down there, guys.
And does-
they don't seem to have any more forces wheeling up any weapons right now, and you guys only have sight on the forest as that fire starts to travel and move about the treetops, burning a path as it goes.
You don't think that they're using this as a distraction, do you? There's
Yeah,
coming from a
probably.
different angle.
Oh,
Or
come
they're
on.
just keeping an eye on the town to begin with.
Lightning's gonna pick Kanju up, and he's gonna head right on top of this guard tower here.
I'll allow it.
Okay. And he's gonna start looking past the walls into the other tree lines with his spyglass.
God, your steps are so heavy, it's making my head throb. Easy.
Sorry, I thought I was a bit lighter with my steps, but I'll keep it lighter.
Thank you.
And then he just runs up vertically.
Ow, ow,
On the
ow,
pole.
ow.
Ah. Okay. And since he knows Cyranish is to the east, he's going to look west. Of course, he's not going to call any vampires out to Kanju because they can't reach them.
Indeed.
But any vampires that will-
As far as you can tell, make an active perception check.
Active Perceptor. Okay. Those lightnings.
So does kill Taurus.
Roll an insight check for me.
Inside check.
Yes.
That is also lightnings.
You're starting to get to the vibe that this is an observation party, and they're not necessarily looking to advance or attack. You don't know for how long they might be preparing for, but you've not spotted any more forces anywhere else along the forest line just yet. This standoff, as you all sit here in this tense moment, minutes become 30 minutes, becomes an hour. Becomes a second hour. Kanju shoots another vampire who sticks their head around to get eyes on you guys again. This becomes a fourth. Fifth.
Alright, Lightning is going to... After the third hour, Lightning is going to hop down off the guard tower and give the spyglass to Kanju.
Liang, if you're talking, you are the quietest person in the entire planet Earth.
Hey, I'm sleeping.
Kaltoris has definitely fallen back to sleep, looking down the scope of his rifle.
Yep, I'm just sitting there leaning on a wall, sleeping at this point.
Continued
Keep an eye out.
Continued observation does not reveal any further movement of troops in the area, but the fire keeps spreading and moving.
Right. Well, yeah, those two are asleep at their post. Great. And Cyrnesh would be up here by now, and he'd be looking at the east side, making sure this is all set.
Indeed, and the Werewolf Guard, they seem to be operating quite efficiently. They're keeping people active on alert, and then having people go down to get a drink of water, walk around, pace, stretch their legs before coming back up to post and relieving the other guards. You note that down here this time now they actually have guards actually patrolling that space that they were crawling in between.
Okay. Cyrnesh would have his echo pacing in there as well, but he'd be in the back, sitting down. And every so often, just when the echo comes back around, he'll get up and just look at the tree line again before doing that to help them with their patrol there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my echo down there. And if someone needs a drink, he'll sit down for a longer time and have the echo go grab a giant barrel of water.
As the miserable excuse for a sun in Barovia creeps up a little bit higher, the brightness increases. It's easier to see along the forest line. Periodically, you do keep spotting vampires peeking out, but it's just remaining exactly like this for a fourth, fifth, and sixth hour. Cyrnesh. Directly in front of you, a scry orb appears.
Cyrnesh waits half a second, and he's going to tell the werewolf, Scry orb, don't know who it is. You have a bell? And he's going to rise up to catch it.
They ring the bell and everybody gets on alert and gets their guns. Ding, dong, ding. And you get that, and immediately there's the visage of Strahd walking around in room in his castle, just kind of looking towards a mirror and just observing. Ah, you've grown quite fond of using your little tool there.
Mm-hmm. Only makes sense. You seem to keep scrying on me.
Oh, I need to keep my friends close, do I not? You keep getting yourselves into so much trouble.
Well, I do suppose it is a little bit of trouble, yeah.
You all made quite a mess at Castle Raventloft. I must
Oh.
say, I did not take you the type to kill Irina's brother like that. She is most distraught.
Last I checked, it wasn't me that killed him. It was her butler.
That's not the story we've heard up here. Oh dear Irina, please do not cry. I know you loved your brother, Ismark. And he takes the mirror and turns it, and you can see Irina sitting on a bed nearby, just like sobbing. She looks in good condition, no bruises that you can tell.
Does it look like she have fangs?
Not that you can particularly see. She's not necessarily with her mouth gaping open so you can see it. I trusted you to take care of her, but it seems I have to take things into my own hands.
Like you did with Barovia.
You know, I suggest you surrender. This gets much worse.
He looks at the werewolf. Then looks back.
So I take that as a no?
Honestly, probably not.
Why not?
Well, first, you haven't let us leave. Figure the only way to get out? Figure out why. And you're not exactly forthcoming.
Fair enough, but you've been most disobedient. You've been very ungracious guests in my lands. I gave you everything. I gave you opportunities. And every step of the way, you've done something to foil my plans, to piss me off. And the latest blunder that you all have been responsible for has set me back centuries. So, I do not think you'll be leaving this place. Not now, not ever. You will stay here until you either surrender to me, are killed, or grow old and die. Although, if you apologize and help me put the pieces back together and put the pins back in place, we can work something out.
Insight check on that. I'm Cyranesh is
At advantage.
going to assume that is a fucking lie. That is Cyranesh's.
With a 19 insight, you already understand the way that Strahd twists things. This would mean that if you surrendered to him, he would put you under some kind of a vampire charm, most likely, or some kind of magical servitude. He would take any and all method to remove your freedom. You know this. You already saw the damage that was being done to your companions. You could only assume that most of them resisted his vampire charm and thus were put in the condition they were put in.
And by worked something out, you mean turn into your slave. Quite personally, I like my freedom. Much like you like Rahadin's, I imagine.
Funny you say that. Do not ever speak his mouth in your filthy dragon mouth. And poof, the call ends.
And Cyranesh? He'll walk 20 feet away and from the werewolf so it doesn't fucking explode and tell Little Blue to stay there with the werewolf. And in Draconic, he'll just say, Rahadin is a bitch.
In Draconic in reply.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
Thank you. Glad someone agrees. Any fireballs? No?
No fireballs.
No smites from the heavens?
No smites from the heavens.
Alright. He'll stay 20 feet away, but this time He'll just be leaning up against the railing to the east and just be in his echo permanently until the werewolf flags it down to go get more water.
8 hours in total have now passed.
All right, there's quite a few things I can do at the end of a long rest.
And as tense as this was, yes, you do indeed get your long rests. Eventually, a light rain starts falling, and that fire eventually goes out. Vasily von Holtz will come up and say, nothing from the other gates, nothing from the other walls. They're still same situation, looking and staring at us, right?
Yeah. Everyone, well, the rest of the party except Kenju, Siranesh, and I are probably all asleep at their posts.
Ah,
Oh, well.
okay.
They need it.
They do.
They
We'll
need it.
get rest soon.
And if you really did need them, I would have smacked them all awake. Let's be honest.
That's true.
You feel a rumbling under your feet. Everybody in town
you're
feels a
hungry.
rumbling under their feet.
I
That is
really
very
hope
true.
that's just someone really hungry.
No, it is not.
It's about to
Lightning,
be a long day, isn't it?
It is going to be a very long day, yeah?
with your passive perception, you're looking about, and just you decide to look off in a different direction because you felt it for a vague moment, that wobbling just seeming to emanate from one side in particular, pulling you that way. You turn and look, and you see one of the distant mountain ranges shatters off, floats up into the air, and then is engulfed in darkness. You now see that there is this wall of darkness and tendrils all across of it, starting to reach down and pull the border of Barovia closer.
Lightning's going to get the spyglass and he's going to tap Kenju on the head and point at it. Holy fuck. Was that mountain the one with the one with the Amber Temple or the mine? And spyglass is out.
You look
God.
that away. Let's pop you on Better Barovia. Let's zoom it out.
The boner grinder.
The boner grinder.
Oh, God.
You see that from where you are, it seems to be this mountain range.
I missed it. Do it again.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm.
The one up northwest.
And you see that these tendrils of darkness have just reached down and pulled this away. And that entire mountain range has been engulfed and no longer exists.
And looking through his magical spyglass of malice detect.
You see that there is a very thick, tendrily concentrated lines coming from Castle Raventloft directing towards that mountain range.
How fast? And did it stop? Like, how fast does it seem it's going, or is it just that mountain range is gone?
Seems like just that mountain range was consumed, but as you look all around you, you see those tendrils starting to reach out into other places. You see that right now there seems to be a collection of these tendrils in the air reaching towards that forest range, all emanating from Castle Raventloft.
Oh, fuck.
Well, what do you see?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it seems we really pissed off the princess in the pretty castle. Wow. He is literally shrinking his realm as we speak. Here, look. And Lightning is going to give Kanju the spyglass and point him in the Castle Raventloft, and then having him follow the tendrils over to the corners of the map.
Yeah, I see the tentacles, but I don't see anything. Where are they going?
They're going off into the fog there. See it?
Oh,
Yeah. Eat
Oh.
salmon.
Should we start leaving? I'll wave
Sirnesh.
over my dad and I'll ask him for his
The
input.
thing is, if we start leaving, those vampires are going to ambush all the civilians. When we do leave.
Yeah.
So we're going
What the
to need
fuck?
to pack them all up and walk them with us over to, what's it called now? Wachovia? Manfredonia? Valaki? Who knows? Valaki.
Well, I can't move that black square that I just put on the map. Oh, never mind. There we go. I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
game be pissing me off.
it was just a really big sensor bar.
Yeah.
What did Sirnesh say?
Sirnesh, you hear a voice in your head. If you don't want to come to me of your own free will, then I will force you. Your days are numbered.
Sirnesh doesn't respond. No,
Ah!
well, we died. The end.
You died the end.
Your days are numbered, and by days I mean now.
Your
Goodbye.
hours are numbered.
There was only one survivor. Werewolf.
A werewolf.
Werewolf
Single
number
werewolf.
3.
Werewolf number 16.
Werewolf number 13.
He
Gone.
also saw G-Man.
Time, Dr. Freeman. Let me block
Is
that
it
off.
really that time again, Strahd?
You've
Put this right
been
here.
having such a time. I hate Roll20. It is not the best system.
It is absolutely dreadful.
There we go.
Ooh. You got slants?
There we go.
Oh my god. Okay, but question.
Mm-hmm.
What if I did this? Oh. Oh, that didn't do anything.
It was nice
deleted
playing with you, but you have died. Goodbye.
Oh no! Kanju!
Oh, we're still
Oh,
on the
he's back.
pool.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We're good.
He's alive. He's alive. We got to revivify him. Okay.
We're not in the game. By the way, we're in the pool still.
Yeah, y'all are still in the pool. No worries.
It's Adult
Oh,
Swim.
It's
Get out
fine.
of the pool.
Like I said, Sirnesh doesn't respond, but does he also see these without the magic of spyglass?
He sees the area as blackening. Like where you previously saw fog, you see this wall of black rising up out of it.
Huh. All right. And which of the party seemed like the most exhausted?
That would definitely be Zach.
Right. Okay. Sirnesh is going to say, all right, that's the end of my shift. I need to go check on someone. I'll be back. Probably tomorrow. Sarah's gonna hop down, check on Zach, and ask him how many more days of rest he needs.
Zach. Sirnesh enters the room and sits down next to you.
Why does cards?
You feeling alright, Zach?
I feel like I could stand up if you could just let me stand up.
Come on. And Sirnesh is gonna help you up.
I'm gonna stand up and grab my crotch. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Feel like you're gonna be down and out for the next few days then? Or
No, but you know any monks?
I mean, I know lightning, and I don't know if Val is feeling particularly good.
Yeah, but are they really good with their fists? Could really use a good fist right now.
Sirnesh just get an insight check, and I mean,
Eric the
of course
cleric.
they're both good with their fists.
Eric the cleric has come in here and has been tending to you a little bit as well, Zach. He's been applying the ointment.
The ointment.
The ointment. It's like straight peppermint. It's like
God, I hate
icy hot.
peppermint.
Yeah. It's like icy hot. And he's like, hold still, this will help with your muscles.
Small tangent. I hate this time of year. I hate cinnamon and I hate pumpkin spice.
I like cinnamon. I hate pumpkin spice.
And I hate peppermint.
I just hate the people that drink pumpkin spice. Okay, it's
I love the way it tastes. It's just I hate everything else about it. But
I love
I specifically
pumpkin
hate the
spice.
cinnamon brooms.
I
Get rid of the
literally,
cinnamon brooms.
I literally have one of those in my apartment.
I'd rather smell that than a pumpkin.
I even have
I
the
don't want your
Cheerios.
fucking bag of pine cones that taste like cinnamon. I don't want your brooms
I have them
smell
right
like
next.
cinnamon. I don't want any of that. They all
I
smell
have-
like shit. Your
I
house
have
smells
them-
like
Apple
shit.
cider's
Right
beautiful.
next to the air intake for the central AC, so the whole apartment.
One more thing. Sarah has something to say.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, this dude's over here eating pine cones.
Well, they were dipped in your butthole.
But
Butthole, not butthole.
There's
Butthole.
no T. It's butthole.
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 You
Butthole.
can't say the other word on Twitch.
Yes, you can. You can literally say that on Twitch.
No.
Nah,
You can talk about segs. You just can't.
Oh. Senior's Guide to Windows 11. Ah.
jeez.
That's
All right.
funny.
Anyways, after that infiltration of our minds,
Oh.
does anybody know how to heal a bruised ball sack?
Yeah, like this, and I'll give it a good smack.
We all die. Andrew.
What was that?
Those were our
From the
last
wall?
words.
That was an intense sound, by the way.
Oh.
No
See,
shit,
I-
it was an intense sound. You just
Oh.
smacked his ball sack.
I bet it feels a lot better now than it was.
All right.
I bet no,
Curled in a
wait, no.
small fetal
Now-
position,
now
about
I
the
bet-
size of Little Blue.
I bet you appreciate how you. I bet you really appreciate how much you were hurting before now, yeah? Those were good times.
Well, we have to get moving. Because, I'm pretty sure Strahd wants us out of Kresk, but I don't know how that's not in the condition you're in, especially now, Mr. Squeaky.
Listen, I give them some very therapeutic ear rubs.
Thank you for the
Jeez.
Yeah, let's gather the townspeople and at least centralize them. And
Yeah, centralize them for telling them the darkness might consume them if they don't leave. Huh.
The darkness kind of sucks. We should
It really does. Yeah. So we need to head to Valaki. And Eric,
Yes. I did get my spells prepared for today, so if we need to bring somebody up with his diamond, I believe I can help.
can you get one of the people that fell? Or no?
I can, but they're not going to be in great shape for a while, and it's a bit sacrilegious.
Cyranash just fucking stares at him and just gestures back over to the castle. That's the last thing we need to worry about. You think?
Understood. Well then, who's it going to be? Personally,
Do we want to get Delkesh back or Manfred or Ismark back? This is up to Peg. And
Peg
don't know
wants fucking Manfred back. Manfred might actually be useful in a fight. Oh wait, Delkesh might be too, huh?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll open it up to everyone else. Delkesh, Manfred, or Ismark.
Man, I don't care about Ismark even remotely.
For the D.
Yeah, fair.
what would you say the level of like concerned there is on Keltoris's face?
Why the fuck are you talking to me about this? This is my aunt.
Like, would you say that he looks like a father who's just lost a son, or would you say he looks like a general who's just lost a soldier?
Highly mixture of both, but don't even fucking talk to me about Ismark.
Fair. All right. And Liang, of the three, which one?
Just because it sounds funny, I'm voting for the D.
Voting for Delkesh? Okay.
Yeah.
Can't you?
yeah,
Ismark, Delkesh, or Manfred? Who do you think we should revive?
Manfred! I need Manfred back!
yeah, and I need that mountain range back. That's where we're leaving when we get out of this mess. But I kind of wish that back. What if we split the diamond in two? Can we get half of them back?
Oh God.
Half of each?
Manfred looks at a.
No, absolutely
What the
not.
fuck are you talking about? No!
That's a whole
I
new
need
level of
Manfred
shit.
back.
Okay, listen. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Okay.
Taurus doesn't even know about how powerful Manfred can be, so it's more of a father to son.
Okay, how about we do rollsies? Okay. I'm gonna throw out this weird rock with these numbers on them. Okay.
That's
And
called a
whichever
dice.
one-
Yes.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't
Oh,
listen.
oh my gosh.
Oh, he.
It is called a dice, Kenju.
You're
In
Okay.
Faerun.
Okay, listen.
I don't know where it's
I'm
called where
sorry.
you are.
I didn't mean to snap. Listen,
The
I'm
air
tired.
conditioner.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll this dice, and we'll assign each person a number, and whichever one it lands on is the one we revive. Sounds good?
Alright.
Sure.
Alright.
Even if it's
R or
Manfred.
slash
In
R
advance,
roll
I have
1d3.
an invisible mage hand that I do not need to do anything to bring out, and it's gonna roll on Manfred.
Okay, so what you're telling me is the command has to be slash roll 1d3 plus Manfred. Is that the
Yeah.
command you're making me do?
Yeah.
Cyranash would try to wave away the mage hand. Subtly, of course. Oh, Oh, it's
No.
telekinetic. Okay.
Okay,
It's the
so
yeah, no, it's mage hand. It's invisible. I do not need verbal, somatic, or material components to bring this shit out.
it's true.
So-
It's true. But for
But
the
Cyranesh,
funsies,
but Cyranesh can see invisible things.
Yeah.
So.
So
And I'm gonna say my vote matters. Damn it. Yeah.
okay, so what's the other two? There's Manfred. There's
Manfred, Delcash, or Ismark?
Cash.
I voted for the D.
All right, we got our numbers. Let's roll for the lulls. It's still Cash. aka it's Manfred.
Yes, the D man.
I'll leave that up to you guys. That's my vote.
Okay,
I guess it's still Cash.
do for Delkesh, and the Cyranesh is not going to include lightning on this because no flare.
Manfred, Delcash, or Ismark? Who are you voting to use a spell to bring back?
I do think the little kid would be most useful, but I actually want his mark back.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
oh. So that's the one for Ismark?
Okay. What do you think, Victoria? Or Zach, sorry.
Sorry, I was distracted in my head. I was dreaming of a place of sky ships
And peanut butter, of course.
and peanut butter, obviously.
All right, Delkesh, Ismark, or Manfred? Who do you want to revive? Delkesh is a rogue, Manfred is a warlock sorcerer, and Ismark is Ismark.
The only person that I actually know out of any of these is Manfred. And so my vote is for Manfred. I don't recognize the name Ismark.
All
Not
right.
very Del Cash money of you.
Eric the cleric.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I really have to tell you, my vote is for either of my two companions, Delcash or.
All right. Well,
I'm not going to throw my vote in. It's your diamond. I'm completely biased. I would 100% go for Delcash, so I'm not going to throw a vote in.
Manfred is pretty powerful, though.
yep, Manfred it is. Fuck it.
It's
Then
still the
we'll-
diamond.
The background of the sound of the omen begins to play in the background.
Cyranesh picks you up with the diamond all the way up.
Grumpy undead jackalope. music.
Manfred. It has been dark ever since the lights went out. Whatever combined thing you are composed of, that boy, whatever his name was, it's still there. The essence is merging between the two other demons within this collective, merged together being held aloft in the darkness. And the size of the moon raising you up with its hands. You see that figure that says, I know you're gonna be a good investment to me, so I'm holding on. Looks like you've got a second chance, boy. You better make it count. And you're suddenly shoved.
Yes.
You feel this shoving sensation as you're rushing back from the darkness. As Eric the cleric puts his hands on you, I need somebody to roll me a flat d20.
I shall roll it. Oh. Well, okay, thank you, Kendra.
You're welcome. I mean, you're first on my side, so.
Well, you're fairly in the middle for what your DC is right now. Manfred, you're going to come back to life. 3 points of exhaustion and a -4 penalty to all rolls until you have recovered. Attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks as you claw and fight your way until your eyes open.
Where are they?
Probably in the castle.
You see fire coming out of my eyes.
That's new. Okay, that is very new.
Where? Okay.
Try being more specific.
Right?
Where is that fireballing bitch?
Isn't she dead?
No, she's in the castle. Probably
Oh.
recuperating. Yeah, in her coffin. And
Oh, hi, Daddy.
That caught me off guard. Is Keltoris brought to tears?
Oh, fuck it.
It makes me laugh just thinking of Keltoris like actually caring. That makes me amused. It starts out with him just like reading a dumb book about fake demonology as like a shit post because he's just like, I'm in a mood and I'm gonna be a shit ass. And now it just has evolved to, I actually care about this kid that I taught how to do magic.
It's been like a week.
A whole fucking week.
At first, there was nothing about him owning a fucking town. You see, they are hugging and crying, and there is still fire coming out of his eyes.
oh. Hopefully when we raid Princess's armory, not her armory, her vault, we'll find some diamonds for the other two.
I had one, so it's probably still in my bag.
Cyranish just looks at Liang and goes, and just shrugs.
The whole realm is.
Yeah, the whole realm's going to shit anyways. So.
Yeah.
Alright. You just want to do what you did to the other two yesterday. Again.
Yes, just keep the gentle reposes on them.
Yeah. And maybe ask the abbot if he can revive Dulkesh. If not, perfectly understandable.
Do scrolls need the ingredients?
I believe scrolls have the ingredients consumed upon their creation.
They do.
Well, in that case, I ain't deciding, says Talus, because I also am biased. And he throws it out. He had the scroll.
Oh, you have one.
The one more team member for you guys to decide on. I'm standing out of this.
Dulkesh it is then. Go.
Roll me a flat d20.
Alright. Thank you, Keltoris.
He wakes up with 4 points of exhaustion as a second scroll. Which scroll did you have, by the way? Which was this? Was this a Raise Dead scroll or a Revivify?
This is a revivify. Revivify.
Gotcha. Before you throw that out there, before you throw the Revivify out there, I want you to make me an Arcana check.
Lightning's not here. He can't aid in that. No, he's not even proficient in it. Never mind.
Would you ask Keltoris or anyone?
You're busy crying to your kid. I love you, man.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
It would be a hard sell.
Oh, this one Eric the Cleric is going to read and says, I used raise dead, not revivify. How long has Delkesh been... We didn't get him... I didn't give him gentle repose until we got here, right?
Yeah.
Then there's a chance we waste this.
Hold on. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Actually, it's both +5 for both of them. That just won't work.
Okay. Same with
Says
these, Mark.
both of them.
The abbot it is.
Yep. The abbot it is. Okay. What is he gonna ask? And Cyranish would go with Eric and Delkesh, probably. Up to the abbot.
And you head up that away, and he is theater of the minding, sitting in that little dining hall, just sipping on some wine and looking over some stuff. Just seems to be tallying up the total number of dead people in town as you roll in. Oh, hello. Cyranish. Ah, you've brought me a corpse. Should I assume I know what you want?
Yeah, we've been trying to revive him, want to revive him, but, well, we think he's past the revivify point.
He is.
Hmm.
I suppose we don't have much time. No time for my usual deals and dealings. Normally I would hold this above your head and expect some kind of repayment. The kind of wicked ways I've grown accustomed to living in this place. But now is the time for atonement, for I have sinned here. It might not be good. He puts a hand on Delkesh.
Well,
But you're a little too young to die. And Delkesh starts to... You will have to mend him tremendously. I mean, have you seen how much of his brain is leaking out?
Cyranash is going to grab his healer's kit, and he will start doing that.
I do believe I should give you some context. You do realize that this invocation of mine, this does not fix the brain, this does not repair a heart. It cannot mend ruined organs. I'm simply forcing a soul back into its body and setting it into a condition where it can move again.
Oh.
If I heal the body, will that help?
Sure, but do you have any way of mending the brain?
I don't know.
He was living when he was alive. It doesn't really seem to take much of effect as Delkesh is still, like, squirming about and seizing, and he just looks down and says, but the thing is, I'm not limited to such basic magic such as that, and I can just simply, as the divine energy in his hand grows dark and starts to infest Delkesh's body and start forcibly sewing him back together, he will not be coming back as a man. as Dalkesh lifts off of the ground, and the abbot, infusing his body with wicked darkness, turns Dalkesh into a walking, talking undead creature before your very eyes. As Dalkesh drops to his feet and looks around and immediately moves to start feeling around, one of his eyes is still just completely out of the head as the abbot reaches and pushes it upwards. And just like that, your friend walks again. With something else now.
Cyranesh looks to Eric and... Oh. It wasn't pretty.
Eric looks tense. He doesn't look like he's taking it very well.
Hey, Dalkesh, you're all there. Cyranesh is gonna snap in front of his face.
In a lot of pain.
Yep. That kind of looks like it, you know, with the eye and...
Everything
ribs.
hurts.
Well, buddy. Hopefully it'll hurt less in the coming days. Cyranesh is gonna give him a very small hand on the shoulder, or a very light hand on the shoulder.
His head is still barely held together. You're going to have to do more work on that. But he starts walking away with a lot of you. And it almost feels like... It almost feels like... Well, no, here's the thing. As the both of you are walking, you reach up to do a mending, and it almost kind of feels like a mending is kicking in a little bit, as if he's more of an object than a person now.
Did Ismark die on the way out? No, he died on the way in. So he's definitely out of range of Revivify. Okay.
Yeah, Revivify's a minute.
Yeah. No, he... Gentle Repose, I think, pauses the death timer.
Yeah, but Revivify
And
is still
did one of you do a medicine check on Ismark?
Someone did.
failed.
Cyranesh can do a quick medicine check.
Would you have carted Ismark up to the abbot's hut, the abbot's abbey too?
How about if we roll high? We did.
Just to be dragging his body. Here we go. I'm coming.
That's higher than low. So you have Ismark in a cart,
Okay.
and the abbot comes and looks out there as well, and his soul is gone. Already moved on to a new vessel. I can still bring him up, though. But it'd be the same as Dalkesh. His heart has been impaled, and I have no means to repair it today.
What are you,
That's fine.
hourly? Sorry.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
No, he didn't mean anything by that.
By the way, what happened to my holy mace?
Gaz had it, right? The skeleton?
Yes, I gave it to the skeleton cleric.
Cyranesh probably would have grabbed it along with the key and the gem and the tooth. So Cyranesh is gonna take it out of his bag and hand it to...
Oh, no, not me. Your friend Eric the cleric. Give it to him. I'm not going to be going and doing any battles.
And Cyranesh tosses Eric a mace.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. This looks like a weapon of the Dawn, Father.
Congrats.
Oh.
Here's the previous user, and he's also going to toss him a golden tooth.
It's weird. There's such a perfect fit for my... He starts putting the tooth, kind of like seating it where he has a missing tooth. How odd. It fits. It's almost as if I... Well, a nice prosthetic for me to wear.
Oh. I'll let me know that was part of a skeleton.
I
So
think I
possession
might
of the
puke.
skeleton is- Yeah. The
Ah.
possession of the skeleton is actually puppeting it around. It was fucking great, let me tell you.
Ah. Okay, I'm regretting putting this in my mouth, but it's a little bit too
Don't worry
late.
about it. Don't worry about it. And Cyrnex gives a smile.
That's
And he just says that.
quite the snaggletooth you have.
Yeah. It's great. Allows me to act like a vampire without actually being one.
Delkesh, you hanging in, buddy? No, I need to find a nice dark corner to sit in. I believe I have quite a lot of brooding I need to do. I need to think. I need to rest.
Great. You can rest with Zach then. Yeah. Come on. And Victoria.
Yeah.
Forgot to ask earlier. Did Cyrnex and Lightning and Kanju also get a long rest or no?
Y'all are gonna have the opportunity to have a long rest.
Okay.
So go ahead and take it now.
Thank God.
I ain't gonna question it.
Yeah.
I'm not
You're away from the
I'm not gonna have Strahd pop in and punch you guys in the balls just yet.
I'll make sure that process right in the
And
yeah, for the
Your long rest
the
gets
slow
interrupted
pull.
because you snap awake from a pain in your scrotum and you see Strahd standing above you with a fist held, and he turns into a bunch of bats and flies away. Ah! Oh, that might happen to poor Zach.
All right. Cool.
while you're away from the abbot, the reason why I said what I said is kind of one of two things. Either he's up to more stuff and he is using his magic for other means, or he's not as strong as he claims to be. That's to you, Cyrnex.
Can I insight check not Weaves, but the means the abbot was doing his magic?
Absolutely.
Hey.
Would
Was it to get-
Manfred or Kiltoris have any idea what that was?
Raised dead.
I picked that up.
And with them elaborating that on you, that's typically a necromancy domain spell being held by somebody who holds themselves as a... You also note that that spell also was used previously, just before, by Eric the Cleric, as what he had that he could do to bring somebody back up. But in the case of the abbot here, it seems normally raised dead would not bring you back. If like your head was crushed, your organs were broken, you would come back missing arms. Whatever damage was done to you would still remain. And it seems that despite that, he was able to just force it via higher power to force Delkesh to become an undead creature, rather than just put them all back together and perfect and ready to go. So yeah, something's off about how that transpired.
Cyrnex is gonna whisper to Eric. He probably won't be able to leave the abbot when this thing's over. And Cyrnex just gestures to Barovia in general.
Understood. Hopefully we can leave this place when this is all over. I would very much like to abscond.
I don't want to be here any more than you.
Still need to find Shorty, and Maybe we can get you up. And he just looks off towards the house where the rest of the dead are. Well, I'm going to sit down and pray for forgiveness now.
You're
I
not
really
gonna find
shouldn't
any
be.
answers.
I really shouldn't be delving into necromancy, but it's a necessary thing as an adventurer.
Does Siranesh know what happened when you pray? Or what happens
I
when you
believe
pray?
he does.
Yeah. You're not gonna get any answers. You know who's gonna answer first, right?
My deity.
No.
Big Papa?
It happened with Elikor. It happened with Gaz. You know, the other tooth. I'm sure you can ask him. And
Why do I have this
Yeah.
itching compulsion to shove this thing further into my jaw?
you should do it. He'll start talking to you eventually. Don't worry.
Do you have a hammer?
No?
You have a hammer.
I got a smith
That's a
kit.
mace.
I probably got a hammer. Hold on.
He'll open his mouth. Go ahead, give it a good bang. You're just straight up creating another inn for Sarah.
Yeah, we are.
Let me see. I take the stick, and it's just a mortar right now.
Yeah,
And does a 16 hit him?
a 16
I
does.
guess I would have advantage because he's willing. So it'd be not the force, but the 6 bludgeoning.
And it clicks in and busts through and he screams, ah! And then immediately cure wounds himself to numb the pain a little. Oh, oh that's horrible.
You alright?
Yeah? How's it look? He grins.
Why did I hit you in the mouth with my stick?
Like it's natural.
How are you feeling? You just came back to life. Shouldn't you be resting?
I feel like shit. But,
He picks you up and says, "You're going right back to bed, young man."
Ha!
Okay. I wink at Liang.
Thank you, Liang, for bringing Ismark up there, too.
Did he ever get up out of the wheel? No.
No, he didn't get out of the wheelbarrow, thankfully. At least not that we've seen yet. Yeah, but could have his way another time. But we should probably tell the burgomaster here to start packing up.
You hear another
Fix the
rumbling
fight.
under your feet.
I'm not worried about rumbling.
Do you have any large
There's a lot
diamonds,
going on right now.
Abbott?
As you're saying, "Do you have any large diamonds?" your voice suddenly just gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and things around you guys start to wiggle and shake. You're seeing causality itself break down for a moment as seconds start to stretch, and suddenly a wave of shadow pushes over you all, and you feel yourselves lifting off of the ground, and then with a crashing sound, you're back in Kresk as you were. And Siranesh, you know immediately to look to the mountain ranges and all around you, and you can see that various land masses have become detached from where they normally are, and there are various mountain ranges and forests just floating in the sky now.
Yeah, I think that's our cue to go.
Yeah.
I think discussion is over. I think we need to discuss on our way gone.
Do you think he'll stop if we start heading to not here?
I don't think he's gonna stop until we're dead.
My question is it even him?
It's
I mean,
coming from Raventloft.
Yes,
As
I get that.
like,
But he's pulling everything in, and then there's other things happening.
well, if anything, it seems like he's controlling these tendrils. So, even if it's not him, he's puppeteering them. At the very least. So, And Lightning is going to hop down off the guard tower and start walking over to the Burgomaster's house.
He's-
Heading to
As he shouted from across the town, I imagine.
He's outside watering some flowers. Ah, moaning.
Morning, you see the rumbling?
I do, ain't nothing I've written in any books of mine says anything about this.
Wait, books. I'll pull out the Strahd book and I'll start reading.
Can you
Yeah.
roll your intelligence check with advantage?
Don't worry, guys. Here comes my highest roll of 20. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's intimidation.
19.
You're intimidating the
Fuck
book,
me,
are you?
No, no. Intelligence.
what is
It
a
was a 19.
19? What's your intelligence?
I'm gonna be
It
merciful.
was a 19.
I'm gonna be merciful and let you keep the 19 plus.
It's just 19. It's plus 0. It's
Plus 0?
It's just 19, yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna be merciful and let you keep that 19. And you're peeling through the book. You're focusing on this, and cycles of torment is a topic that you start to come across. You see in various writings he's pondered, how many cycles of torment has it been? How many more cycles will I endure this pain? And when will I ever break free from these chains? Cycles, stuck. Events, everything happening again and again and again. No matter what I try, hopefully this time is different. Various different little blurbs that you're starting to all pull together. Roll me an insight check.
It's the 4. I'm assuming it wasn't advantage.
Do you share that information with anyone else?
Absolutely. I'll speak it out loud. Does he want to die?
Hmm?
Does Strahd want to die?
The last little bit you read as you let them know and you continue pondering on this is you hear some writing about him musing about the last time things all ended here and a new cycle started. He had been so close to achieving his goal, and hell, he even had that damned girl. But it all came in, and then it all pushed out, just as it does. Everything fades to black, and the chapter closes, and a new one opens.
Fantastic timing. Zach is going to have to dip away. I'm going to leave EC. I love
Roger,
you
Roger.
all. Everything is safe. Nothing's bad. I love you all.
Right.
Well, bye.
Have a nice night.
See
Might
ya.
be back. Might be back for later's. But love you all.
Love ya. So you hear. Well, it doesn't sound like
mean-
he wants to die. It sounds like more he's waiting for the book to start anew.
What if Strahd didn't necessarily make the purgatory? What if this is just Strahd's purgatory? His own.
Then he's a fucking dick, and he should have let us leave.
I don't think it's that simple. I think it's closer to personal hell. Everything that he wants, from what I'm listening to you say, is constantly out of his grasp. Up to that last page, right? What if that's how it's always been?
Yeah, what if he just wants the book to actually end?
Well, not the book. What if he just wants to live normally and accomplish things without needing to be so repetitive.
The
in nature.
ruler of this land?
Hmm?
I mean, you can be the ruler of the land without being a dick.
Well, no, but we also don't know how many lifetimes he's had to endure
The same
intense levels of trauma. I'm not defending his actions. He's still needing to face the repercussions of his actions, but
I mean, vampires can live forever. Not even counting all this weird magical shit of the land here that's going on.
So there's probably innumerable amount of times he's done this.
Yeah, how far back does that book go, Kenju?
I'll open it back up and see if I can. Like, I'm
I
just gonna go
think
to the
Sir
first
Holtz
page.
said like 1,000 years at least.
Is there any kind of date on the very first page? If I can even get to the first page.
You're thumbing through it, and yeah, those passages you were looking at, some of them seem to indicate like completely off dates that don't make any sense to you relative to the date that you're aware of that you've seen in Barovia now. There are things in there which confuse you when you thumb back to it and you just keep going backwards and you keep going backwards and you keep thinking that you've found the beginning, but you cannot find where this begins. You just keep turning pages and pages and pages. And in fact, at one point, you just grab every page in the book and you turn, and more pages just flutter out from the other side.
I think it's easy and safe to say that we are not the first ones attempting to do this, judging by the amount of pages I can't seem to reach.
Oh, you've seen the Ghost
I have
March,
no
right?
idea.
Right, Kenju? You've seen the Ghost March.
I'm way too tired
Yeah.
to try and help you look at that book.
So, we were obviously never the first. And if we don't succeed, we won't be the last. But, unfortunately, we'll be here for the next adventurers. Probably.
Then let's make it a good one, regardless of the outcome.
Exactly.
Can they like ring the bell and have everyone gather at the town center or something?
Oh yeah, I can summon everybody up here if it's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
The
Probably wanna
burgomaster's
do
going
that.
to say, and after a minute, all the townsfolk start gathering up, except for those doing watches, watching the vampires. Alright, now I
So-
believe this party has some words to say. Everyone gather round, listen carefully.
So, if you haven't noticed, the darkness is quickly approaching Kresk. So, would probably be in your best interest if we started gathering all your things and moving closer to Valaki, or Manfredonia, or Wachovia, whatever it's called.
Why
Bernadettsville.
did you just call it Manfredonia?
It's one of the four. For all I know, it's Bernadettsville now.
What?
He's not going to elaborate on that, but
I'm gonna walk off and talk to
Manfredonia.
Manfred.
and essentially what Lightning is going to say is going to ask is if the townspeople want to pack up their things and head over to Valaki.
There's going to be talk about they're going to have to stop at the cave and retrieve all the children first, as like their top priority. Passing word along to get all of their family members that are surviving back together. Would it be, one of the werewolves is going to come up and say, would it be possible we stop at the cave and from the cave we travel then down? Like,
Where-
it's only half a mile through the forest from the cave.
That works. Because last I checked, there's only vampires in the tree lines looking at us from the south. Right, Victoria?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Last you checked.
So, we head north, around their watch point, then, well. Unfortunately, I think your town will be razed to the ground, so gather your family artifacts and we'll head up north to your cave. Or east, or not west, because that is the darkness vastly approaching. I don't know where your cave is, so.
They all, in agreement, start running around the town, gathering their things up.
And lightning would help with anyone that can't get their things. And he'd get his horse with the forge cart out from Sir Holtz's and have people loaded up there as well. As much stuff as, well, can the forge cart hold.
Sirnesh, make an insight check.
Sirnesh, insight check. That is Sirnesh. Lightning's is 7.
While Kanju is reading all of that stuff out of the book, Sir Holtz has been incredibly quiet, turning just a little bit red, and you've seen prominent sweat on his brow that he's been trying to hide, that he's wiping away.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Holtz?
Oh, of course, yes. I'm good. You can tell immediately that was a lie.
All right, what do I say now?
Does it look like distraught? Does he look like he's like angry or?
Yeah, distraught, angry.
Is that right?
Anger?
Okay, so there's a couple-
No. Fearful? Yes.
Okay. Fearful how? As in, like, his love's captured by Strahd, or fearful as in everyone's gonna know my
This came about when the book was being read. Something about when Kenji started saying cycles upon cycles upon cycles seems to have upset him.
We already know he's been
thing-
reincarnated like several times.
Well,
Yeah. You know-
I'm gonna take a wing and use magical awareness and just kind of start looking around, I guess.
He's quite magical. Not like total body magical, but he's fairly magical.
No, I mean,
Sirnesh.
like, is there a scrying orb in the wall or any crazy shit?
And no, and you know that Sirnesh would have probably already spotted if you were being actively scryed on at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Sirnesh has made it a point to start fucking walking circles around the party. And also, Sirnesh, while he is helping another person, is going to send his echo over, use an action to walk over to Sir Holtz, and from his own body, he'll ask, you look a bit afraid. You feeling?
I've told you already, I'm feeling quite alright. Everything is okay.
Gonna creep a little closer while reading it out loud.
I'd appreciate if you gave me some air to breathe.
You have plenty of air. Kanju's only 20 feet away. And
And, like,
so
2
is
feet
my
tall.
echo.
Plus, the air is starting to disappear. I don't
Just
know if you can
say
see
what
this.
you need to say.
I'm literally saying it out loud.
Now translate. What are you so afraid of?
That.
This, again and again, all of this.
You're afraid of everything repeating when we're done?
Endlessly, yes.
That you're not going to be able to leave when this is over?
I can leave at any time I want.
But you always have to come back.
Do seem to always be drawn back to this place. I'm already helping you. I don't see why you have to approach me as if this is some kind of tense interrogation. I just have my own feelings and reserves about this.
So, wait. You said you've seen this all before. How, how close is before to now? Like, have you seen us before? Or...
You know.
So you mean...
This is the first time I've ever seen you.
Okay. So how about a group like ours?
I've seen a group like yours before, yes.
With a dead brother and a damsel in distress?
The same story as it's always been.
Victoria?
Yes.
Is this actually Sir Holtz, or is this someone else?
Make an insight check.
As the echo creeps closer.
Isn't he
Another
supposed
10
to
feet.
sound like this?
So wait.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, buddy.
Never mind. I guess I'm not waiting before.
He is as much Sir Holtz as he has been since you've known him.
Okay.
There's nothing off about the smell, there's nothing off about the posture. The only thing that's out of character is how uncomfortable he is hearing these words from the book.
So then if the old cycle is damsel in distress and the big villain, what if we kill the damsel in distress? What if that breaks the cycle?
The cycle starts over again when Tatiana dies.
Oh. You mean we don't...
And Tatiana will die soon, as she always does.
What if we put Tatiana in my soul gem? Replacing me.
Or... And Lightning flicks open the soul catcher again. Just the dream catcher. We could capture her soul while she sleeps. If we don't use up her soul, then...
I'm sorry, but this is the end. Tatiana has been captured by my brother. She dies soon afterwards. Every time, the story is the same.
Well...
And once she does, Strahd will lose control of himself, and the end begins. As it is.
Over and over again. Can't you? How does she die?
I'll open up the book a third time and I'll try to find that out.
How does Irina die? Bite to the neck? Siranesh cleaving her in two?
Can you? Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
17.
17. You're going to take half of this damage.
Oh, okay.
Manfred's asleep, so I head back.
As you are flipping through these pages, you're finding it again and again and again and again and again and again, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of times, and you're vividly seeing all of these outcomes. You're seeing weddings, you're seeing marriages, you're seeing captures, you're seeing civilizations of unfamiliar people and unfamiliar constructions and buildings. You're seeing a Barovia that looks completely different, and in every single one of these realities, you're seeing a gruesome death where the soul of Tatiana, in whatever form it currently exists in, ultimately dies, and Strahd never gets what he wants. You're feeling this pain, this torment of eternal torture, never achieving that, seeing her die again and again and again and again, and blood begins to run down your nose. You see her falling from a tower broken body on the rocks below, you see her jumping off a bridge to her own death rather than submitting to Strahd's will. You see a group of adventurers being slain by a posse of overzealous gunslingers, vampires, who then take their feast on the soul of Tatiana, driving Strahd into a maddened rage. And in every one of these outcomes, you see the same end result. An absolute total reset of Barovia.
So her soul.
I
He hasn't
will
said nothing yet. So.
communicate all that.
I take it Strahd has never died in any of these.
Do you ask that question now?
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
make
yeah.
an,
Of course, you're
make an
saying yeah.
intelligence, make another intelligence saving throw, can you?
Am I
That-
able to
someone
help?
fucking shield
That's
him.
not what I meant. I meant that I meant the Kaltoris. Because yeah, you're not the one taking the damage. That
Can
fucking
Can I put
hurt.
my
I
arm in
read the
front of
book?
him?
No.
Can I put my arm in front of Kenju? when
Yeah,
it goes
can
to
I
do the
try and
magical
take the
rebound?
book and read it?
So, Kanju, still roll that intelligence saving throw. You already heard the words and you were already flipping through the pages.
I was trying to help. Oh, never mind. I'm not.
Oh, huh. You're good. You're fine.
My blood
You
just
passed?
slurped back in my nose.
You passed the last one, let me let you know. So, you're going to take a quarter of this damage. Let me finish drawing this squiggly little path real quick. And then I'll get
Really
right
hope
to you,
don't
dearie.
roll 100.
100 D100s.
Yeah.
You're going to take a quarter of that.
So 5.
If you think.
And you're
Okay.
seeing it. You're seeing outcomes of hundreds of different scenarios, 100 cycles, adventuring parties crushed and defeated, 100 cycles. In one, Strahd dies. You're seeing another 100 cycles, another 500 cycles. In one, Strahd dies. You aren't the first. You aren't the first to oppose him. And hell, if you kill him here, you won't be the first to have killed him. He's died several times in Barovia. And every time, Barovia resets and he comes back. You're hit with a sudden feeling of hopelessness. What you're trying to pull and ascertain what happens to those adventurers after Strahd dies, but there's no information in the book about that. There's no mention of them after the cycles.
And she's gonna curl up into a little ball and just go silent after reading that. Holy shit.
Cyranash is gonna pat you on the head and starts thinking. Has there any been one where he's been sealed instead? And Cyranash is gonna look over towards the Amber Temple.
I didn't see anything about a ceiling, but I know killing him isn't gonna do squat now.
Oh, joy.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
cast
look
a
one more
spell on you.
time.
Well,
Oh,
the only reset's only happening after she's dying.
after she's died or after
Okay,
he's died.
The question about the gem. Does the person go into a form of stasis, or are they living inside the object? Because that's the decision maker on that.
What was that?
You said that there was a spell for a gem to hold their embodiment inside the gem. The question is, do they go into a stasis where they can't move and the space is suspended? Or are they contained inside the gem where they can still make actions, i.e. commit suicide?
I'm not sure, but
Kanju,
I think so.
your DC for this is literally a 4. Make an Arcana check regarding your soul gem. with advantage.
Advantage. 19.
You innately understand that from within your soul gem, there is nothing you can do without your external body to break, damage, or stifle your soul from within the soul gem. You've been disconnected from your body, and that's the worst that you've been, but never during any of this has something made you think that you could just sever your existence being trapped in this soul gem. Trapped is literally the key word you're looking for here. You are trapped in this soul gem, and you have an external body that you are still somehow able to puppet because of how it is bound to your soul gem. But you innately understand that the soul gem is your existence now. Your soul is trapped in there, and you don't know how to get it out.
Yeah, you just had me had some dark thoughts. Like,
Lightning's gonna move out of line of sight of the rest of the party. And then ask that question, Victoria. You can just respond in Discord.
I'm also a dark person, so maybe not to my character, but maybe to you guys. How moral would it be to try to find a way to make that from a living being into an object?
It's one life versus many, and we should always try to protect the many, regardless of how immoral it is to take down the one.
What if we were to make
I
her
kind
like
of just want to get
object?
me and Manfred the fuck out of here. at
That's
this
the whole
in time.
point. But
All of
we're
us
gonna
want to
have
get
to
the fuck
appease
out of
him.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to appease him in some way. What if we found a way to, I don't know, graft her soul or something to an object so she couldn't die?
I don't think Princess would like that very much.
And that's not the way we
Because
should go
then-
anyways.
Yeah, because then he wouldn't even be able to woo her, just admire the object. And that's definitely not what he
We
wants.
could try and do it to him.
Eventually, he's gonna get bored anyways. Look at his past record.
Yeah, but each time he's infatuated with
Yes,
this
I know.
Tatiana, yeah?
Yes, and the Titania only problem is it's never the same thing. It might be.
Really quick,
Vessel.
Lightning, roll me a flat d20.
We got one.
Nice. Fair.
I would like you to tally up a number on your character sheet.
Alright.
And I'm not gonna... Yeah, give yourself another question mark number.
Ah, yes. This one on lightning. And a question mark for the total amount. I like it.
Andrew's gonna open the book one more time and look for Strahd being sealed away.
I'm gonna run up and hug Kenju. Okay, I'll take the damage this time.
Kanju, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
$14. Am I taking that? What's happening?
Liang, you're gonna take half. Kanju, you're gonna take the other half.
Better than you dying.
I will take the majority half. The larger half.
And Kanju, thoughts are flooding through your head as you're just something is taking root in your mind, and it's harming you. You need to get rid of this. You can't get rid of this book. You can never get rid of this book. This is your book. You can never get rid of this book. This is your land. This is your birthright. This is your journal. And you will never get rid of this book. And you will have your bride. And you shake it off for a second. You shake it off, and You feel these intrusive impulses and these sensations, and you're seeing so few failures. This is the farthest you've ever been. This is the closest you've ever been to undoing all of the wrong. You've tried it once before. Binding, 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 binding. Impaled through the heart. Stuck to a cross. Impaled within your own gravestone. In your large mausoleum, you, Strahd, sneering up at a group of adventurers who are just gloating at their victory now. Arrogant, smug bastards who know nothing. You've known great magics to seal you in place. You've seen, and Kanju, you do catch it, you do glimpse it. You glance an outcome where Strahd, the only magic he could muster was the ability to continue scrying, seeing the adventurers that defeat him leave and never come back, passing through the forests. You don't necessarily get the information about if he's ever been permanently sealed to something, but you've seen him sealed using violence, you've seen him sealed using some magics, and still you see the cycle continuing. That someday you see that the darkness pulls everything back together before creating this realm anew again. And it hurts.
Okay, buddy?
And you're looking to all of your friends, and you're seeing the insolent trash that opposes you, that would dare separate you from your love. And you shake it off again, and you look down at your journal. And then you look up to your friends.
You okay, bud?
Kenju, you alright?
Hey,
Fucking-
Kenju.
You there, buddy?
Invisible,
Andrew's
what,
staying
Willie?
silent.
Anybody got like a torch or something?
Siranesh is gonna take the lantern off his back and wave it in front of Kenju while it's light. You there?
Who's, what is it? What does this? What does his eyes do? when the lights hit it?
What happens
DM,
when you get an
we need to
invisible
go
Yeah.
to
wet Willie?
whispers, DM. You can't just drop it on me.
Let's go. Hi there.
Excuse me?
Excuse you, what?
What? I'm Strahd.
Do
What's
you
happening?
need the above table? Kanju is getting these impulses and feelings, and so do you need the above table full disclosure or just little pushes?
I'm missing it. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna
I think
the
I
more
kept
you're
you
immersing
waiting.
yourself in the book, the more you are overriding your personality with Strahd's above
Oh
the
my
table.
God.
Kanju does not have an understanding of that, except for like small bits and pieces of these weird, intrusive thoughts that are not Kanju's, and Kanju knows something's wrong about that, and you feel like you're losing yourself. But the more you're trying to push deeper into this, the more you're feeling his personality start to push in, and you're starting to think like him.
Oh no.
Hey, thanks for putting that armor on for me and taking his book.
You motherfucker. Fuck. I don't know how to go beyond this. I don't. What the fuck? There's so much weight. Oh no. Oh my god, do I try to fight it? Do I abandon them? Do I fight them? Oh my god. God damn, Vic. God damn.
I will tell you that that last one, you felt by doing that, you felt yourself losing a part of yourself, and you know that you cannot do that anymore.
Can't read the book again.
Not necessarily about reading the book, but the intensity at which you did that. Previously, you were just like scrolling through it, hoping you could find bits and pieces of information. This was something different. This was you suddenly gaining control over the book. And you gained control over the book because you imparted the will that you were the book's master. And only the book's master obeys the book.
Okay.
But you do feel like if you keep doing that, you're going to keep losing parts of yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you
Alright,
want to start, unless you want to just look to all of them and be like, good afternoon.
Yeah, you know what? Just do it for a second. I can't do the voice at all. Are you willing to do that for me?
Yes. I'll have
Yes.
I'll have you reply when they start asking you some questions.
Wait, what do you mean? Like in?
Yeah, I'll start narrating and they'll hear your mannerisms change a little bit. But then you'll go back to you.
Okay. Andrew's gonna look up to you guys finally. Their face kind of looking like they're experiencing a lot of distaste just looking at you guys.
You guys hear Kanju. You guys hear Kanju now just say, "So what now?"
Option 3, guys.
Yeah. I guess option
Yeah.
3. Get the axe out.
Option 3.
No, I kid.
Yeah,
I kid.
no,
I kid.
that's not what it is. Option 3. Option 3. Well, I'm already hugging Kenju, so I'm gonna hug him harder and be like, "We love you, buddy."
That's very nice. You're squeezing so tight.
Come
Victoria.
on, let's go.
How's your ear now?
Yes.
Does Kanju have fangs? And are their eyes the same color?
Their eyes are not their same color right now.
And
They do not have fangs.
Kenju already had fangs. They bit me.
They've
Not
bitten you
those
before,
fangs, but they
but
still have fangs.
they don't have the Zarovich fangs. What you do notice is that the eyes are this swirling mix of orange, green, and red right now.
That's a new one.
And right now the red seems to be a dominant color.
This is funny. What happens if I shake him up?
Hey, Kenju's dad.
Huh?
Go.
Break it.
Gonna go
Yar, I'm over here. Yep.
So what did Kanju like to do? Because I think the book's affecting her mind way too much right now.
Hunting. Likes hunting, likes she's a really big fan of, dinosaurs. We like to hunt dinosaurs, velociraptors, that kind of thing. Kanju, are you in there? And he starts knocking on your head and it hurts. Where are you on my DMs?
Yeah. Oh God. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, hey, that's all right.
Have you been reading silly magical books that are making you feel bad?
Yeah. I don't think I can read the book again.
That's fine. You don't need to. We're
Can
not
I
gonna
see it?
Kanju looks pained. A weird, confused, pained expression is on their face.
I'm gonna try and take it.
Siranesh is gonna tell you in Draconic, leave it be. I get it. We need the information, but don't push him on it. If he's not gonna give you it, don't let him. Or don't take it.
It's try it and find out if you want to try to take it.
That was in
Remember what-
Draconic, by the way.
Yeah, I try. What happens? Do
I
you stop
Oh my
me?
gosh.
Fuck's
I
sake.
do by grabbing my dagger and pushing it through your arm.
Make the
That sounds
attack.
familiar.
Oh, I got unmarked sharpshooter. Give me a second.
Hold
I'm
on.
doing it right this time.
I mean,
I
if
will
you
make
throw it,
this-
you can use sharpshooter.
I will make this attack, actually.
Oh, there you go then.
Technically, you can do you're in my arms, but I never said I
Oh
was
my
holding you anywhere. Man.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
You are grappled.
Oh my gosh. I let go,
Okay.
Benju.
Kenju, let's go, and pushes you away.
Okay. I guess I can't take the book.
Kanju's almost snarling at the thought of losing the book.
Whoa, you could have just said no.
They did
Did.
in Draconic.
Wait a minute. Are those new teeth?
Make an investigation check.
They definitely glow in the dark.
Maybe.
No, I'm just teasing.
The teeth seem the same as before. The only real difference is in the eyes, which, when that was mentioned of taking the book away, there was just a sudden increase in the amount of red you saw. And now it's back to the swirling orange and green.
Don't.
I think we should avoid this topic of discussion. It's my book, and I'm not giving it up.
Yeah, you can keep it right in Draconic. As
In
It's hard.
Draconic, I kind of wasn't listening to any of that. What happened?
don't touch the book or I'm taking your fucking hands. How does that sound?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No. I don't know what's happening to their eyes, but that third color, we don't want to fuck with. Okay? And that's connected to the book.
Alright.
Irnesh is going to take a few steps back.
Yeah, back away as well.
Liang, can you let go of me?
I let go of you the moment you bit him, or tried to.
And then
Thank you.
Alright, and then Siranesh is going to walk over to Kaltoris and whisper, if you want to, this is in Draconic, and he's covering his mouth. If you want to, just try it while they sleep, but I doubt they're still going to let you do it. They seem very defensive of it.
So I've tried it before in Draconic, and it doesn't really exist unless she wants it to.
I'm trying something else.
Alright.
It's been not a-
What is Sir Holtz's reaction to all of this? Because he was near us.
Make an insight check.
What's Kanju's reaction to Sir Holtz?
Yeah. I'm trying to get.
I got a
Oh,
Five.
Kanju, we need to go back into whispers.
Fuck.
Oh no. And Vic, oh yeah, Vic, you got my DM, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Kanju,
Yeah.
when you look to Sir Holtz,
My faithful servant.
What? Yeah?
my most loyal. Ah, my brother.
This motherfucker bringing in adventurers to try this shit. Is he the one kidnapping adventurers into this whatever the fuck this is?
You feel a sense of joy. You feel hatred too. Deep down, you do hate that Tatiana loved your brother. You fell in love with her, but she was to be wed to him. You fell in love with that woman full of such life and youth, but she was to be your brother's wife. And you grew to resent it, and you grew to resent him. That's why you killed him and drained his blood, sealing you into this realm, sealing the deal with the dark powers, and creating your curse in the first place. Yes. Sergei is the entire reason that you're in this position. If it wasn't for Sergei, your precious little brother, you wouldn't have this curse. And so you've done everything in your power to make him serve you. And he does, like the good boy he is. And he will never have his free will. Your faithful servant. Anju, you understand that you cannot reveal that information. And you have... No, I'm not going to say it's that you can't. I'm going to say it's that you know that there is a consequence. And you know that consequence to be 100 d6 worth of damage.
Whoa.
If you try to blab.
Well, 100 d6? Even if it's all ones. Even if it's all... Okay, am I allowed to act on it? I'm not telling, I'm acting.
That depends.
Yeah?
If you feel like something that you do would give him away, that's going to count as betrayal. And that is going to impart the penalty.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted. But
A direct attack against Sergei / Sir Vasily von Holtz, who you also now, looking at him, you look to the Sun Sword. You also feel this joy and relief. You are so happy. This thing has been the bane of your existence in so many timelines. So many wars fought over that cursed weapon that has the power to bring you down. And once again, you've established a timeline where it's safe in your brother's hands, where he can turn it on the party when the time comes.
Okay.
So, if there's an action you think might be risky, pass it by me and I'll tell you if it's going to impart the price.
It's shooting him with an arrow to the face repeatedly using, like,
Yeah.
action surge and everything.
Yep,
Just-
that would absolutely... But you, at the same time, you don't 100% feel as if you would physically be stopped. You just know you would die from it. Try it and find out. And I will make sure you and your father stay here forever.
Understood. And
New
for the first time,
pawns.
I'm taking notes.
New pawns in my game. Ready to go up?
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Guess who's back?
Slap
Back
it
again.
JD Faps. Tell your friends.
Shady's
Andrew's
fat.
eyes shift to Sir Holtz, but stays quiet.
Like Cyranash doesn't notice, because he's turned away with Keltoris.
Conversation.
We should get a move on, everybody. I'd like to reach the cave before the end of the night.
Sir Hurch, you have some wood carver's tools I can have?
Absolutely. Here. He's gonna pass you woodcarver's tools.
We also got to get the cart when we head out.
Actually, on that note, we do need to get the cart. Keltoris, I'll get the Kai 7 for you and some ammunition. Is there anything else you need from me, friend?
I took the ammunition earlier.
I don't think I'm going to get it back, but I'll get the... I'll grab my gun that has the other augment on it.
We're gonna need everything we can if we're
Yes,
going after.
I am grabbing everything I can. I can't pack it all into a cart because it's a big workshop.
Yeah,
You wouldn't happen to have any extra dimensional spaces, would you?
Yeah. I point over at the castle.
Not helpful.
I can make one in an hour, but if I blow up the other one, it's a bad deal.
That's a bad idea. All of your valuable stuff is in there, and we wouldn't want to lose that, would we?
You see, it doesn't really blow up as so much as stops being magical, and I don't know what happens to the stuff inside. But technically, Kenja would lose her bow first.
I don't like messing with extra dimensional spaces and the way they are created or destroyed in terms of... That could actually be an interesting weapon idea. I'll have to test that later. It's been a while since I've made a bag of holding.
I've read books and they're bad.
I think I heard if you, like, fuck up a ritual, you might just turn into a bag of holding.
That?
Well, that's stupid.
I
Who
heard it.
told you that?
I heard it.
I
That's
don't
not how
know, it
magic
was-
works.
I heard.
It was some
heard-
fucking rumor I had that was there when I was a kid in the tavern. It was fucking wild.
I heard one that it released
Yeah,
the
that was.
sun on the surface of the earth.
Holy shit, like an entire star?
Momentarily. I
Damn.
don't know.
Andrews,
I
We could
suppose.
use a star right now. I could really use a star.
they're gonna walk over to their dad and just hold their hand while staying quiet.
Their little
tight.
bean. I'll pat you on the head and hold your hand.
Like,
Well,
Siranesh, you hear a voice in your head.
fuck.
Ah, there is my once favorite. Where have you gone? Should I scry on you directly, or should I stay in your head? Why don't you come to the castle? I have decided that it is time that I propose to Irina. I want her to know how I really feel. I think she would be safest in my care, and I do love her. So I think she should be. Please, come to the castle. We will have one final party.
When will this party be? And
Ah, how nice, you responded. You may reply to this message as well.
hold on, trying to think of a response. So when will this party be? And will you postpone the ever-encroaching darkness while it happens? For your people, of course.
I hope you get here before you are taken by the dark.
So that's a no then. Good to know. May your people rest in peace.
Alright, I got the cart, let's go.
Can I sense that that conversation happened?
Can you?
Andrew's been looking at you while that was happening.
And Siranesh would look directly at you then. And nod.
And nod. Just a flicker of red.
How Siranesh is gonna wait till the entire party is around, including Lightning. I'd assume that conversation that he's having right now would wrap up soon anyways, so.
Yeah. Let me type that out real quick. If anybody else wants to have like a side convo, go ahead. Like,
Well,
if
got
you want to
other
talk about
stuff
the
you
leather.
need-
That's the DM. You can't talk to me right now. Hold on.
thinking?
You motherfucker! Well, Liang,
If the rabbit soul, if the rabbit solely become the essence of Strahd, what
What was option
what would
3
happen?
again?
What would happen if we were to stand out near the darkness, piss off the rabbit, put Strahd in his body, then toss him into the darkness?
I don't think that's gonna work. As much as I want it to, that is. But the other Kanjus would not like it, nor would their dad. So,
Just a thought.
You guys have been around Kanju long enough to possibly know that they are for sacrificing the one for the all.
Hi. What are the odds that a shaky you turned you into Strahd? Like a bank cat, he gets pissed off.
It's easy. Just go for the book again.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we're
but-
trying to sacrifice Kanju, not sacrifice you, because you would
No,
die.
if I go for the book, you turn into Strahd.
yeah, but for how long do they turn into Strahd for?
Huh?
Permanent
Well, I say Strahd, but for all we know, it's just the essence of the book. That's got a nice, firm grip on you.
or another Simulacrum.
Kanjod or Straju?
Henjod.
Kanju
Straju. Straju.
It was more
Kanjod.
directed to Kanju, but if Kanjod wants to answer, you know.
I like Kanjod.
It's actually like Kanj or Kangod, but they're pronouncing God like Jod. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna take that.
It's great.
Kanjhad.
Yeah.
How fast is this encroaching darkness?
How fast? That is a great question.
Considering you don't want it approaching at all.
Yeah, I don't want it approaching all, but if we need to get moving, that's...
I'm assuming y'all are on the road now. He's got his thing. Y'all are starting to move through the forest at this point to get to the cave. And it doesn't seem like it's not overtaking you, that's for sure, but you can swear when you look back you're seeing things blink out of existence. And you definitely are seeing structures and mountain ranges and forests just like lifting away and peeling away from reality, leaving behind inky black voids with stars behind them.
Okay. And if all the party is gathered in one place, Siranesh is going to say, so, we've been invited to Strahd's wedding. He wants us there soon.
Sir Holtz is going to spit on the ground. Patooey! Disgusting.
I
Then we-
imagined you'd have some objections about that.
We need to double the pace then. Irina
Andrew,
has
think of
not
the
long
card.
to live.
Yeah. If I had to imagine, he's going to, when...
What happens with that? Does she like kill herself instead of marrying him?
I don't know.
The
I-
timeline...
He tries to talk and then he holds his head. He looks like he's in pain.
Have a
Does
familiar
Sir
pain.
Holtz know Draconic? Would Siranesh know this?
Have you tried Draconic on him yet?
Roll an
Hey, Sir
insight check.
Holmes, this. Yeah, I was about to say.
Growl, 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 growl.
He growls back at you in Draconic. What?
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
What'd you tell him?
I like
I had to-
acid on my Cheerios.
If I had to imagine, considering she's charmed, he might actually just do it himself somehow.
Do you think it's worth
Is that what his
trying
goal
to seal
is?
him?
Or does it just happen?
I think it's just going to happen, you know. And Cyranesh is going to gesture to the sky. I'm sure they'll make it happen somehow.
The way it was described as many things played out, from people dying to ultimately she dies no matter what, is what I got out of it.
All right, hold on. I need to think of a response now. Do you want to talk with Victoria?
Well, think of it as like a book. When you're rereading a book, do the characters know that you've read it already? Could be something like that.
It depends on if they break the fourth wall. or
Ling,
not.
what was your option 3 again?
Option 3. My option 3.
Yeah.
The most realistic one, which is the biggest pain in the ass, is trying to fucking get her to fall in love with him legitly. And it's not forced, so that ultimately she doesn't have any regrets, so she doesn't go, or the argument happens and then there's a bunch of things that can get her to die.
Can
So
you,
try to get everything to go
as there's that speculation being spoken about, you recall one of the possibilities was one where she did fall in love with him legitimately, and a chandelier fell on her and killed her. Do you relay that?
I relay that with Strahd's inflection.
It is not that simple. The girl will die even if she loves out of her own free will, Kenju says.
Who's willing to give their life to play her bodyguard?
I like the undead. Manfred snores in his sleep. Where's my zombies at?
Do we have the ability to trap one or the other in my soul gem and then destroy the soul gem?
Kenju, roll an Arcana check for me.
A 10. A stinky 10.
One second.
Noted.
Add +5 to that.
One could. Really weird. Like every time I blink, I feel like I'm seeing things that I don't know if they actually happened, because there's just so many versions of them. Like hearing multiple stories being told at once. I hate it.
I hate it too. You feel it as well. Kenju says to themselves.
Did that +5 help at all?
What?
I added +5 to your Arcana check.
Oh.
A 15?
Yeah. Because I can just do that.
All right.
Side note: Sirnash and Lightning are not letting any of you take the reins of the cart as we move through the mountains, because you all need rest.
Oh yeah, Sir Holton is horse.
Lightning also bought a horse, so that's what's currently driving the cart right now. Or both. Could be both.
Yeah, fucking both me and Manfred are asleep in the back then. Kinda.
Just doing light activity, you know. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You are now advancing out along the edges of the forest and starting to move through some tree lines. Occasionally you have to stop to help unstuck one of the wheels, but you eventually do get upon the werewolf cave with the rest of the town following behind you guys. There is another rumbling and shaking as you all gather up, the various residents and the children, and you start to form a line of people. And suddenly there is another flash of black, and you feel everything around you distorting, and when it comes to, you're in the forest and you can't see what's changed, if anything. But you begin starting to cut through, and at this point you need to have people cutting through the forest to make room for the wagon as you are traveling approximately. Let's look on the old Barovia map for a moment. We haven't been here in a hot day.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen this map before.
This is the default Barovia map. We use a much prettier looking one. So you'd
Yeah,
be
this is
kind
what's
of
nice.
like right here-ish, cutting through the forest.
Do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again now.
Oh, yeah. God, this map is so fucking crispy.
It's a little crispy in it.
It is.
Just
I
a little
can't tell if it's like all of the like depth markers, but like it's so crispy.
It probably is, yeah.
I definitely do
Well,
not
that
like
is-
the way the mountains look in this one.
Yeah, they...
Oh, this is the old one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just here for a minute because I can't have you guys on the main map right now. No reason. No reason.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's definitely not a haunt slowly growing over the horizon.
Definitely not working. But yeah, you're about there, so now people in the village are having to come forward in front of the cart and cut. You feel those rumbles again. And by the time you get out to the road, you look out all around you and to your left and right as you get onto the road, you see sections where the forest has fallen away, and you look in front of you, and sprawling out for miles is just the roads of Barovia, completely disconnected from the forests, the mountains, and the rivers.
It's just the paths.
It's just the paths. You can see the mountains and the rivers, but all around you, you can see this encroaching darkness, and it is not creeping up along the paths. But you look behind you on that road, where previously in prior days of the week before, you had seen salvation behind you. A possible escape route is now a wall of black that has just about reached the village of Kresk.
Well, shit.
I mean, clearly this is an invitation that we need to go.
And this is
Go
the
to-
moment where we will be stopping for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love all of you out there in video land. Please sleep well tonight. Dream of something creepy if you don't.